comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuit's Primary Schools Athletic Series, Pride, Passion, Determination, Success. Sponsored by. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuit's Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East.
It's day 2 action of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Primary School National Track and Field Championships. National Stadium coming to life after all preliminaries on the opening day on Thursday. Now we have some preliminaries in the morning session. However, we have some finals cracking in the afternoon session. Sean Grant and the entire team from Track Alert in the building as you get ready for the first heat of 4, the girls class 1, 200 meters. Brian of Davis should have been in lane 1. Yes, she is. Foster of Carisbrook is missing in action. Briscoe, New Providence. Clark, St. Patrick's. Scott of Rockhall. Blake, Angels. Alexander from Ascot. And Nelson from Windward Road. So looking on the field though, so Sam facing the starter. Foster of Carisbrook is missing in action. She should have been in lane 2. It's bright and sunny for the start of action on the track. We had 30 events yesterday, a little bit different there today. And you have to look for Scott of Rockhall. Coming around the bend though, in lane 8 is Nelson of Windward Road having a slight advantage. But in lane 5 is Scott of Rockhall with a slight advantage on the inside of Scott is Clark of St. Patrick's. That is the top 2. Scott on the outside, Clark on the inside. No, Clark goes away from Scott. Clark of St. Patrick's, she takes it the first heat of 4. The girls class 1, 200 meters. The record here is 25.21 seconds. Well, that was set back in 2000. And however, it is the young lady Clark gaining an automatic spot in the final, winning heat 1 of 4 ahead of Scott. So Clark winning ahead of Scott. 26.1 for Clark. And Scott's time, 27 seconds. Briscoe, 27.6. So that is the first of 4 heats. Girls class 1, 200 meters. Looking at the next heat coming up. 6 athletes showing up. So no athlete in 4. No athlete in 6. St. Richard's fans are in the house. Walk off. Angels in 1. Dennis Brompton in 2. Ludford St. Richards in 3. Alves of Spanish Town in 5. A Coke of Halfway Tree in 7. And Henry of Naggerhead in lane 8. This for the second of 4 heats. Girls class 1. 200 meters. Winner automatically goes through to the final. And then they choose the fastest 4 times after the respective winners. You have to look out for Alves of Spanish Town. Athletes on their marks. Walker, Dennis, Ludford. Great start this for Alves of Spanish Town. Gaining somewhat of Clark of Halfway Tree, who is in lane 7. But on the inside, also doing well is Ludford of St. Richards. Ludford of St. Richards. On the outside of Ludford is Alves of Spanish Town. Ludford and Alves. Alves having a slight advantage. Ludford on the inside. Alves on the outside. Still Alves holding on to the top spot. It's going to be Alves of Spanish Town ahead of Ludford of St. Richards, 1-2 in the second heat of the girls' class 1, 200 meters. Alves' time is 27.7. Ludford finishes in second, 27.9, and Grant in third. The time will tell you her time in a very short while. But certainly we can say, though, that Alves of Spanish Town, she won that second heat ahead of Ludford. Grant's time is 28.3. That is the top three.
Heat number 3 on track. They won Swan Edwards, Barracks Road.
So getting ready for the next heat. Again, 6 competitors, no athletes in 2, no athletes in 5. So Edwards of Barracks Road in 1, Galloway from Spanish Town in 3, Samuels halfway tree in 4. You have Wilson of New Providence in 6. McLeod, Macaulay in 7, and Pottinger from Howard Cook is in lane 8. Clean start for these girls, 200 meters. Samuels of Halfway Tree gets out well. It's on shoulders of Wilson of New Providence. That is the top 2. But the young lady from Halfway Tree, Samuels, carries the field in the home stretch. Relaxed running from Samuels. On her outside from New Providence is Wilson, but still is Halfway Tree. Samuels out in front with about 30 meters to go. Samuels shuts it down, goes across the line, stops the clock at 27.35 seconds. This for Samuels of Halfway Tree, and Wilson of New Providence finishes in second. That is the top 2, but the most important thing, Samuels, she has booked her spot in the final of the girls' class 1, 200 meters. Samuels' time is 27.3, and the second should be Wilson. Not on the board just yet, but 27.3 for Samuels. Wilson's time is 27.7 for second, and in third is McLennan with 28.7. McLennan is from Macaulay. So the fourth and final heat coming up. No athletes in 7, 6, and 4. So 5 facing the starter. So Farron is in 1, Brown of Pembroke Hall in 2, Harris of Seaforth in 3, Cameron Frankfield in 5. And going around is Bly of Morant and Wilson of Middle Quarters. So coming around the bend on the outside, looks like Wilson of Middle Quarters is there. And Cameron of Frankfield also in the mix. So Cameron of Frankfield has the slight advantage. On the inside of Cameron is Harris of Seaforth, but it's going to be Cameron of Frankfield who will take it. Easy does it. She books her spot in the final. So Cameron of Frankfield, she takes it ahead of Harris of Seaforth in second. 27.87 seconds for Cameron, 27.8. And Harris in second at 29.0 is her time. So first session finishing, and the 200 meters for class 1 boys. First seed coming up. So only 4 facing the starter, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 7. Athletes on their marks. We have Cole of Coronarly, Wilson of Howard Cook, Finley of Spanish Town, and Mings of Grand Spen. And you have to look at the young man from Spanish Town. Finley, he's in cruise control. He is performing well so far. He dominated over by Central Championships, continue his dominance, but this is just the preliminaries, and he's making a statement. 24.80 seconds. Oh my word. Record is 24.02 by Christopher Taylor. That was done some time back. In 2012, Finling, 24.8. Wilkins is second, 26.3, and Brown is third, 26.9. So not all competitors are out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. So no athletes in 4. So Cooper of Waterford in 1, Samuels, Barks Road in 2, Priestley from Greater Portmore in 3, Campbell of St. Catherine in 5, Williams, Pembroke Hall in 6, Barrett of Nuggerhead in 7, and Donalds of St. Jude's in lane 8. 7 facing the starter. Now the recall for the second heat, the boys class 1, 200 meters. In terms of what we're going to be having here in the morning session and the afternoon session. Of the 200 meters, then the 150 meters for classes 3 and 4. Also classes 3, not 4, pardon me. 70 meters hurdles open, and that's all preliminaries. Then we get cracking with some points for the finals with the 400 meters coming up at 12:45 this afternoon. And it will be non-stop final till 4:05 in the afternoon. So Cooper, Samuels, Priestley, Campbell, Williams, Barrett, and Donalds. 7 competitors for the second of 4 heats. Oh my word. Athlete in lane 2, Samuels of Barks Road, got up before the gun was fired. I don't know, something is wrong with him though. He's looking on the starter. Bit confused here what they're going to do to the youngster from Barks Road. He stands on the field though, not standing on the track, and his body language is saying maybe he doesn't want to run, and I'm assuming. He's going to have a word with the starters on the roster.
So just to remind you that no one should be in the stadium. Sorry, let me go again. No one should be on the cycle track. No one should be walking.
And they're just having a word with him.
No one should be seen on the field. No one should be seen
Hopefully,
on the cycle track or on the grass area.
they come to the right decision.
Walk through the gate at the 100-meter mark and go all the way around in the field.
He's walking back on the track. Samuels of Barracks Road, and the official is walking ahead of him. Let's see what card will be shown. Is that a red card? It's a red card, I think. I think he's gone. Yes, it is a red card shown to Samuels of Barracks Road. So the field now down to 6. Great start it was for Williams of Pembroke Hall. Williams of Pembroke Hall now goes by Barrett of Nuggerhead. So on the inside of Williams is Campbell of St. Catherine. That is the top 2. Coming off the curve though, but still having a slight advantage from Pembroke Hall is Williams. But now coming through on the inside is Campbell and Priestley. But Campbell from St. Catherine now hits the front and should maintain the lead. And he does just that. Campbell gets the win ahead of Williams of Pembroke Hall. And third should be Priestley of Greater Portmore. Campbell's time is 27.2. He has booked his spot in the final winning heat 2. Second was close, whether it was Williams or Priestley. Williams gets it, 27.4. It should be Priestley third. And Bart gets third.
Heat number 3 on track. In lane 1, Kevona Walters, Frankfield. Lane 4.
Priestley gets fourth. And Bart sneaked through for third.
Lane 5, Regina's Mountainside. Lane
So get ready now for the penultimate heat, the boys class 1, 200 meters.
Yohan Blake,
5 facing the starter. No athletes in 7. Three and 2. God has set them off. Great start this for the big man himself from Spanish Town. Thomas of Spanish Town is in the mix on the outside of Thomas. It looks to be Genus of Mountainside. So Genus of Mountainside has the lead. Thomas of Spanish Town in second. So Genus of Mountainside maintaining the top position. Slowing down though. Coming through, it was a blanket finish because Thomas skipped over the line. But he did not win actually. He finished second. Skipping did not help. 26.4, 26.5. Genus first, Thomas second, and Noble third. Noble from Nagahead. So the fourth heat coming up. So missing in action in this heat from Chetola. Anderson from Esher in 2. And McCoy from Greater Portmore in 3. Buckham, St. Jude's in 4. Hanslewood from Holy Rosary in 5. You have Dawkins, Time and Patience in 6. Shirley from Kensington in 7. And Gibbs of Harborview in 8. Interesting though, Hanslewood of Holy Rosary has looked in spanking form. Saw him win the 100 meters yesterday. Can he win his heat in the 200 meters? God had sent them away. Hanslewood gets out well. It goes by Dawkins of Time and Patience. Also takes down Shirley of Kensington and Gibbs of Harborview. Hanslewood carries the field in the home stretch. However, on the inside of Hanslewood is Buchanan of St. Jude's. That is the top 2. But still, Hanslewood with and moving away, relaxing. If this young man from Holy Rosary, 25.86 seconds. He was a favorite to win this heat, Hanslewood. 25.8. He's booked his spot in the final. Buchanan is second, 26.1. McCoy is third, 27.0. So we're ready for class 2 girls, 200 meters. Let's see who has turned up. No athletes in 3, no athletes in 2 for this first heat in the girls class 2 200 meters. 26.60 seconds is the record held by Rosalie Cooper, done back in 2012. So in 1, Ferguson of Portsmouth. In 4, Williams, Greater Portmore. In 5, Montague from Red Hills. In 6, MacDonald, Howard Cook. In 7, Moncrief, Windward Road. And in 8, Lee of Seaforth. This is girls class 2 200 meters. This is heat 1 of 4. So the athletes are standing up, getting ready for the first of 4 heats in the girls class 2 200 meters. I've seen class 1 show what they have, their potential. as patrons qualifying for the final or respective finals. So it's the start of the first of 4 heats, the girls class 200 meters. On the outside, you have Lee of C4. She's in lane 8, though, having a slight advantage, but trying to come through, though, from Red Hills is Montague. But on the inside of Montague from Greater Portmore is Williams. Williams comes around the bend, cruising and in cruise control. With about 50 meters to go, the young lady from Greater Portmore, Williams, in full control. She goes across the line, takes a top spot, and it was close between McDonald and Montague. And Williams 28.0. And was it McDonald? Was it Montague? Was McDonald coming through from Howard Cook, and Montague from Red Hills finishing in third. 28.5. 28.6 for McDonald and Montague. So heat number 2 coming up on the girls' side. So full field for the second heat. Girls class 2. Sakar is in 2. Barton in 3. Raymond from License in 4. Barton from St. Patrick in 5. French of Bridgeport in 6. Hyatt, New Providence in 7. Higgins of Alpha in lane 8. So Lawrence Tavern, Esher, Narrowhead, License, St. Patrick, Bridgeport, New Providence, and Alpha, all being represented in the second heat. Girls class 200 meters. The winner advances through to the final. Great start it was. This for Raymond of License. She's in lane 4. Raymond of License. She has gone by Barton, French, and Hyatt. She carries the field in the home stretch. The little Dynamo in 4. All alone, Raymond of License. On the outside in lane 8, it looks to be Higgins on second position from Alpha. But the young lady Raymond of License, all alone, fighting the breeze, stops the clock. 28.46 seconds. Higgins of Alpha in second, but 28.4 for Raymond. She's from License. Higgins from Alpha is second, 29.0. And Baxter finishing in third, 29.7. So no athletes in lane 2 for the penultimate heat. So Stanbury Frankfield in 1, Constable Winward Road in 3, Chin of Wakefield in 4, Gale of Woodlands in 5, Creary, John Mills in 6, Little of Spanish Town in 7, and Prendergast from Bridgeport in lane 8. So the athletes are just standing behind their blocks. So you're down to the penultimate heat, the girls class 200 meters. Some facing the starter. And the gun has sent them away. Prendergast gets out well on the inside of Prendergast. Creary of John Mills. On the inside of Creary's Gale of Woodlands. On the inside of Gale is Chin of Wakeland. So the young lady Gale of Woodlands, I'm not slight advantage. Gale of Woodlands ahead of Chin of Wakefield. What Gale of Woodlands, and now she's pulling away from Chin on the inside. Constable of Windward Road is there, but she finishes about 5th. But it can't stop the winner, Gale of Woodlands. She takes a top spot, 27.53 for Gale. And in second should be Chin of Wakefield. Now her time comes on the board, 28.2. And Creary is third, 28 also .2. First, second, and third in the penultimate heat. This is the girls' Class 2, 200 meters.
In lane 2, Ashanti Moore, St. Patrick's. Lane 4, Alicia Dennis, USA. Lane 5, Philippa James, Kensington. Lane 6, Janeek Brown, Patrol.
So no athletes in lane 1 and 3
Lane 8, Akeem Bloomfield.
for this final heat. 6 racing the starter. Salmon of St. Patrick's in 2. Dennis Ewerton in 4. James of Kensington, she is in 5. Bernard Pembroke Hall in 6. Watson of License in 7. And Marks of Escher in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Gordon has sent them away. James of Kensington is falling behind the power. Bernard of Pembroke Hall having a slight advantage. Also going well is Marks of Escher. Marks of Escher is there, carrying the field in the home stretch on the inside. Bernard of Pembroke Hall comes back in the fold. On the inside of Bernard looks like Dennis of Ewerton, but sneaking through on the inside looks like Salmon of St. Patrick's. Salmon of St. Patrick's takes full control in the white. She sneaked through with about 40 meters to go. Everyone was fighting on the outside, not realizing that Salmon just cruised through, and to record 28.8 seconds for the win in Heat 4. And also the win, she cements a spot in that final. Bernard is second, 29.2. And James is third, 29.2 also. James from Kensington, Bernard from Pembroke Hall. So 4 more races to close out the 200 meters preliminaries. So 25.86 seconds is a record set by Jaziel Murphy. That was done back in 06. It was a long time ago. Saw him perform at the National Stadium just on Saturday. So no athlete in 7. So Dixon of Mountainside in 1. Biggs of New Forest in 2. Gordon of Mona in 3. Williams, Nagahead in 4. Parker, Rousseau in 5. Miller of Frankfield in 6. And Charlton of Lawrence Tavern in lane 8. Lane 7 is empty. First of 4 heats. Athlete in lane 5 though is far from the line. No, he has moved. It was extremely far from the line. It was right alongside the box. Now he moves. And that was Park of Rousseau. Athlete is asked to stand. I think he's a bit nervous. Mr. Parks. I have to big up Sky Water, part of the sponsors here for the 2023 event, and the title sponsor, Devon Biscuit. So Dixon, Biggs, Gordon, Williams, Parker, Miller, and Charlton. Gordon has sent them away. Great start it is this for Miller of Frankfield. Miller gets out well. Also there Parker of Rousseau. So Parker of Rousseau on the inside of Rousseau's Parker. Williams of Nagahead also in the mix. They have to look on Gordon, Williams, and Parker. But now Parker moves away from Williams. But Williams not allowing him to go too far. Parker on the outside, Williams on the inside. It's going to be Parker getting the better of Williams. Parker of Rousseau. Williams of Nagahead is second. Gordon of Mona is third. Parker's time is 27.0. Williams' time is 27.1. And Gordon is third, 27.5. So heat number 2 coming up. No athlete in lane 2. So McFarlane, he is in 1 from Rousseau. Duffus of Bridgeport in 3, Edwards Holy Rosary in 4, Raymond License in 5, Oakley of Greater Port Moores in 6, Jones of Macaulay in 7, and Beckford of Howard Cook is in lane 8. Seven facing the starter in the second of 4 heats. The winner advances automatically through to the final. Great start it was. The man for Raymond of License gets out well. So cruising around the bend on the outside though from Howard Cook is Beckford. So Raymond of License having a slight advantage on the inside. Edwards of Holy Rosary try to reel him in with about 50 meters to go. Edwards and Raymond, but still Raymond, but Edwards now takes over and wins it for Holy Rosary ahead of License Raymond. So Edwards of Holy Rosary takes it ahead of Raymond of License. Edwards' time is 27 seconds flat. Raymond's time in second, also 27.0. And Jones is third, 28.3. So 6 facing the starter, no athletes in 1 and 4 in this heat. So Crombie of Cornally in 2, Williams St. Catherine in 3, Barnes Greater Port Moore in 5, Davy Spanish Town in 6, Lawson Middle Quarters in 7, and Brown of St. Jude's in lane 8. We have to look out for Barnes of Greater Port Moore in 5. Williams of St. Catherine in 3. Davy of Spanish Town in 6. The gun has sent them away. We spoke about him. Barnes of Greater Port Moore. He has now caught the deficit set by Davy. But Barnes now goes by Davy. And on the outside, Lawson and Brown feels his presence. So, for Greater Port Moore's Barnes in full control, in full flight. On the outside is Brown of St. Jude's, who's in second. But look at Barnes go sprint away from the field. Barnes, he bounces over the line. Brilliantly done by Barnes. But I think coming through for second from St. Catherine is Williams. And Brown finishes in third from St. Jude's. Boys Class 2, 200 meters. Barnes of Greater Port Moore booked his spot in the final with the win in heat number 3. So 7 facing the starter. In lane 1, would have been Lee of Mountainside. He's missing in action. Price of Woodlands in 2. White of St. Catherine in 3. You have Gale License in 4. Glaves Red Hills in 5. Wilson Yalas in 6. Edwards of Alpha in 7. And Morris of Grateful, pardon me. It's a Grateful Hill, Morris in 8. Final 200 meters. Oh, great start that was. This from Gale of License. On the outside of Gale looks to be Glaves of Red Hills. That is the top 2. Glaves having a slight advantage, but on the inside of Glaves is Gale of License. Gale of License now hits the front like a runaway train, but on the outside, Gale says he's not having it. It is now Glaves of Red Hills. He takes over. Glaves now sprint away from Gale, and Glaves of Red Hills wins it ahead of License Gale in second. That is the top 2. Glaves 27.24 for Red Hills. Gales. And Gale is second, 27.75. And White is third, 28.32 seconds. So the scoreboard, or should I say the clock has been adjusted. The times have been adjusted. You'll hear me calling out the times because what had happened, the 28 point, and there'll be one number, not two numbers. But now they've made the adjustment, so we can say 30.24 and not the one number we're calling after the decimal point. Next event on the track is 150 meters for girls and boys, class 3.
It's better together, tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate, can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon digestive, rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by...
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Well, the girls' long jump open going on. Qualification for the final, the preliminary round. And the next event on the track is a 150 meters preliminaries. Then you have the 70 meters hurdles preliminaries. 400 meters final gets cracking at 12:45. Then you see the points come rolling in. 400 meters for class 1, girls and boys. And you have the 300 meters, class 2, girls and boys. Afternoon session, or the second session you may say. You have the cricket ball throw final for boys, then the 60 meters, 100 meters for girls and boys, and the 4x1 for girls and boys, all classes, to close out the day's proceedings. So you're looking at the long jump and the two flights for the girls' long jump. In the first flight, you have Smith from Angels, Sadler, Cornelly, Walters, Woodlands, Porter from Jericho, Brown of Greater Portmore, Gray of St. Richards, James of St. John's, Collins, Halfway Tree, Sutherland, Spanish Town, Williams, Brompton, Myers, St. Francis, Palmer, Naggerhead, Brown of Howard Cook, Baker of License, Robinson, Harborview, and Lewis of John Mills. That's in the first flight. Now, in the second flight, Sutherland, Spanish Town, Burton, St. Richards, Bailey of Corinaldi, Grant, Halfway Tree, Williams, Howard Cook, Atkinson, Flankers, Powell, Wakefield, Anderson from Windward Road. You have Davis from New Providence, Watt, John Mills, Bowen, Port Morant, McLaren, Nuggerhead, Ricketts, Harborview, Forbes, Brompton, and Rodney from St. Patrick's. Bleaching from Glen Stewart. That's why I stumbled over that name. Don't normally see a name like that, though. See, they're making some markings on the track for the 150 meters. And the making sure the measurement is okay. Athletes are actually under the tent, the ladies, for the 4 heats. They have been there for some time. High jump also going on, the boys. Preliminaries. A little bit lazy there with the footwork going over the bar. Had cleared it somewhat. Well, the foot was raised high enough, or was not raised high enough. A young man from Naggerhead in the high jump. Looks like Price. Well, Naggerhead having 2 representatives, Barnes and Price. Barnes was in the first flight, Price in the second. We can't tell you what height the bar is from where we are. With the measurement being done. High jump continues, a long jump also continuing. Cricket ball throw. What's happening? We see the ladies coming out now for the first heat of the 150 meters. After all measurements were done. Let's see who's missing in action. No athletes in 1 or 2. For the first heat. So Porter from Jericho in 3. Matt Donald, Naggerhead in 4. Jakes of Red Hills in 5. Pitt of Rockhorn in 6. Foster of Fisher, Woodlands in 7. And Bailey Harborview is in 8. Cricket ball throw.
In 8th position, with 33.81 meters from Hope Valley, Nashane Lindo.
So the track and field meet in full flight with high jump, long jump, cricket ball throw, all in action. And we're seeing some more action this time. Resumption on the track with the 150 meters. So 6 facing the starter in the first of 4 heats in the girls class 3, 150 meters. No seeded times coming in. So the concentration will be back on the track after a little break. We went from 200 classes 1 and 2 to 150 for class 3. Then you have the 70 meters hurdles athletes on their marks. Porter, McDonald, Jakes, Pitt, Fisher, and Bailey. And the guard has set them off. Great start for Fisher of Woodland. She's in lane 7. On the inside, though, you have Jakes of Red Hills. Jakes of Red Hills moving well. On the inside is McDonald of Nagahead. McDonald of Nagahead is in second because Red Hills Jakes is still maintaining that top spot and moving away from McDonald of Nagahead. It is Jakes of Red Hills who will take the first of 4 heats in the girls' class 3, 150 meters. So Jakes of Red Hills stops the clock at 21.16 seconds. McDonald is second, 21.74. McDonald is from Nagahead, Jakes from Red Hills, and Porter is third, 22.46 seconds. Porter is from Jericho. Full field for this heat. So Keith from Jericho in 1, Shaw Cornaldi in 2, Reed of Fullerswood in 3, Brown Spanish Town in 4, Sigree of Halfway Tree in 5, Walker of St. Francis in 6, you have Lumley from St. Jude's in 7, and English of Polyground in 8. We have to look out for Brown from Spanish Town, Sigree from Halfway Tree. Lanes 4 and 5 respectively. But someone can stir the pot. It's a clean start for the second of 4 heats. The girls, this is class 3, 150 meters. In lane 4, we said before, Reed of Fullerswood is there, but Brown of Spanish Town, she's in lane 4. On the inside of Brown is Reed of Fullerswood, but Brown of Spanish Town maintaining the lead, a slight advantage. Brown of Spanish Town takes it. This is heat 2 of 4, the girls class 3, 150 meters. Brown of Spanish Town ahead of Reed of Fullerswood. Sigree of Halfway Tree was there, 21.65 seconds. They have Sigree, but that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Now the correction comes. Brown of Spanish Town, 21.65. Reed, Reed of Fullerswood, 21.85. And in third, Sigree of Halfway Tree. .93 seconds for Sigree. So 6 facing the starter. No athlete in 7 and 3. So Brown of St. John's in 1, Johnson, Escher in 2, Campbell of Ascot in 4, Bailey, Greater Portmore in 5, Francis of St. Francis in 6, and Daly of St. Patrick's in lane 8. Daly of St. Patrick's gets out well on the inside of Daly. Looks to be Francis of St. Francis. Francis of St. Francis is there. So on the inside, So Francis of St. Francis takes it. 21.85 seconds. So the final heat coming up, the girls class 3, 150 meters. No athlete in 7. It should have been Davis of Crescent. And no athlete. Well, the athlete is now coming out. I thought missing in action for 2. No, that's a cricket ball throw athlete going right close to the track. So no athlete in 2 either. And finally, he coming up, 6 facing the starter. You have Dibs from Bridgeport in 1. King of License. And Chin, Greater Portmore in 4. Robinson, Nagahead in 5. Holmes of Spanish Town in 6. And Brown of Harbour View in 8. So 6 facing the starter here. Crescent athletes missing in action again. And Black River should have been in lanes 7 and 2 respectively. The boys are coming out for their time to show. It's a clean start, a brilliant start, you may say. In lane 4, it is Chin of Greater Portmore. Greater Portmore Chin in full command. The outside of King is Chin. And outside of Chin Palm is Robinson. But it's going to be Chin of Greater Portmore. Who will take it? Chin takes it. Way on the outside from Harbour View is Brown. Brown may have come through for second, and Nugget Robinson third. It was close for second and third, but Chin of Greater Portmore takes it. 21.49 second. Brown is in second. 21.83. Robinson in third. 21.88. Robinson coming through from Nagahead. So the boys, time to shine. Rosalie Cooper, the record holder, 20.99 seconds. Kevon Rattray, the record holder on the boys' side, class 3, 19.12 seconds.
To the tunnel for your presentation. Coronado Avenue, coach, athletes, make your way to the tunnel for presentation of your Western Championship trophy.
So we're seeing them sorting themselves out. So they're athletes in 1 or 2. So Richards from Nagahead, Nagahead in 3. Reid of Glen Stewart in 4. Brissett, St. Richards in 5. Bartlett, Jericho in 6. Copeland, New Providence 7. And Henry of Mile Gully in 8. First of 4 heats on the boys' side, class 3, 150 meters. Record 19.12 seconds, done back in 2006. A great start this for Young of License Primary. So it's going to Richards of Nagahead is also there. Copeland of New Providence in the mix. But you have to look for the man from Glen Stewart, Reid. Reid of Glen Stewart is moving away from the rest of the field. The young man called Reid. Dominating performance, 20.81 seconds for Shaquan Reid of Glen Stewart. 20.81 for Reid. Brissett is second, 21.51. And Henry, 21.70. A reminder, just the winner gets an automatic spot in the final from the 4 heats on hand. So only seen 5 competitors in the next heat. There's no athletes in 8. No athletes in 5. And no athletes in 1. So Birch of Cardinality in 2. Card of Bridgeport in 3. You have Diaz from Greater Portmore. He's in 4. Brown, St. Jude's in 6. And Young from License in 7. Can the card play here on the second heat of 4 from Bridgeport? He's in 3, but Diaz will have something to say from Greater Portmore. Gunn has sent them off. Great start from Diaz of Greater Portmore. On the outside of Diaz is Brown of St. Jude's, or St. John's, pardon me. So Diaz, alongside Diaz is Card of Bridgeport. That is the top 2. Now Diaz hits the front away from Card with about 30 meters to go. Diaz, he will go across the line in the top position, and I think Card came through for second, and Young of License came through for third. 21.76 seconds. It was close. Card is second at 21.91, and Young of License should be third. Yes, he is. 21.95 seconds. So heat number 3. There's no athlete in 7. So in 1, you have Lindo from halfway tree. In 1, Foster, Howard Cook in 2. Dakers of Rock Hall in 3. Morgan of Ascot in 4. Roberts, Greater Portmore in 5. Blackwood of Crescent in 6. And Burrell from Hope Valley Experimental in 8. Seven facing the start of the penultimate heat. The boys class 3, 150 meters. Athletes on their marks. So a clean start it is, and Ascot and Angels. Genius, who was in 7, who was in 6, has now put in 7. But on the inside and looking well, it looks to be from Angels, Beecher. And coming through from Ascot, I thought Morgan is there. It is pretty close, this between Morgan and Roberts. And maybe Morgan has gotten it ahead of Roberts. Roberts got it, 21.74 seconds. Roberts from Greater Portmore, he was on the outside. Morgan was on the inside. 21.74, 21.76. On the final heat coming up for the boys 150 meters. Full field. Looking in lanes 1, 2. Don't say the 1 in 3. Got Hewitt of Mountainside in 1. Wedderburn of Flankers in 2. In 4, you have Walker of License. So the athletes in 3, that's Beecher, was just genuflecting, kneeling down, while everyone was standing up. Walker of License in 4, Granville, Nagahead in 5, Douglas of John Mills in 6, Goburn of St. John's in 7, and Bowes of Dalby in 8. So full field for the final heat. Hewitt, Wedderburn, Beecher, Walker, Granville, Douglas, Goburn, and Bowes. It's a good start, this for Goburn of St. John's. He's in lane 7, but you have to look in lane 4 coming around. And then other than Walker of License, Walker of License powering away for the rest of the field. Walker on the inside in lane 1 is Hewitt of Mountainside, who is in second. But Walker has no challenge on the day. It will be Walker to take the top spot. And coming through for second should be Douglas of John Mills. And third may go to Hewitt of Mountainside. Goburn of St. John's was also there. 21.13 seconds. Walker of License. There's no challenge there. He is the winner of the fourth and final heat. The boys class 3, 150 meters. 21.15 seconds. Douglas second. 21.57 for John Mills. And Hewitt is third. 21.86 seconds. So they're going to have a presentation to Corinaldi Avenue, the Western champions. What had happened there, though, they had presented the trophy and symbolic check to the teams who finished third and second, as they were about to do that on the grounds of Stets at the Western Championships. The heavens opened and a torrential storm, I can't call it. The wind and rain came down for the next 2 hours. So they did not present the check to everyone. So they'll make the presentation now as the Western champions Corinaldi come out, representatives of that school come out and the coach will collect the trophy and also the symbolic check.
So there you have it, Minister Grange making the presentation to Corinaldi Primary School, and they were the winners of the western leg of the primary champs for 2023. Congratulations to Corinaldi Primary School, the one at Stets. Also, you can see Major Brown. Major Brown is part of that presentation. Howard Walker is also there. He's the media man at INSPORTS. So Corinaldi would have won the western leg at Stets. Unfortunately, the rain came immediately after the presentation for the second place team, and because heavy rain in St. Elizabeth or Santa Cruz that day prevented that presentation. So it's good to see Minister Grange coming out here today to make that presentation. Big congratulations to the winners. Corinaldi Primary School. Who will be the winner of the National Primary School Championships for 2023? There's no final yet. We're just about an hour into The second day here at the National Stadium. So again, we can't overemphasize congratulations to Coronado Primary School.
So the Minister of Sport, the Honourable Olivia Babsy-Grange, made a great effort to be here to present the awards to the winning Western team. Unfortunately, they could not present the awards to the team in front of their home crowd on the grounds of Stets at the end of the Western region because of City 4 of the shows that came tumbling down. I use the word tumbling down because our team was locked in one position for at least an hour because of the rain and wind. I've never seen anything like that on the grounds of Stets. I've been going to Stets for years. It was like that at Santa Cruz. But congratulations to Corinaldi. They did a fantabulous job to win the Western region. And for the organizers not to forget them, as everyone was presented with their trophy and symbolic check. The Eastern, the Central, they're not left out, to be honest, and this is a great gesture by the organizers. They could have easily said, okay, we can give you behind the scenes. Well, they did not do that. They came on the grounds of the National Stadium and presented the awards and the symbolic check to the winning school from the Western region. It's a great thinking and great work by the organizers and officials. The minister taking pictures, Garfield Robinson on the observer in the house taking the pictures. Major Desmond Brown was also out there, acting executive of INSPORTS. More pictures being taken. The representative of Devon Biscuit. And Devon Biscuit is a huge sponsor, $9 million per year for the next 3 years. It's not a gesture. It's putting your money where your mouth said, and they have come on in a huge way and working on the ground, handing out respective things from their products. As congratulations again to Corinaldi, the Western Regional Champion. Ready for the hurdles now. Next event on the track. And this is the final event on the track, which is not a final. A final which is not a final, does that make sense?
It's better together. Tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate, can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon Digestive. Rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuit's Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuit's Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Welcome back to the National Stadium, Day 2 action of the 3-day INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Primary National Track and Field Championships. I'm Sean Grant and the entire crew from Track Alert in the house. We're happy to bring you the INSPORTS National Championships. We brought you the Eastern, the last leg of the Eastern, the last leg of the Central, and the last leg, meaning the final day of the Western. So we traveled from Stadium East to GC Foster to St. Elizabeth Technical High and Santa Cruz. Now we're here at the National Stadium for the big shebang, the grand finale, the 3-day event, the National Championships. We have seen on the track the 200 meters earlier this morning for classes 1 and 2, girls and boys, and class 3 we have seen the 150 meters for girls and boys, respective heats, so the preliminaries. And then the cricket ball throw was the first final this morning, The girls' open cricket ball throw, that has been completed. We're waiting for the official results. When we give you that, we give you the first set of point standings because that is the first final on the day. We have respective finals coming up with the 400 meters coming up. And also, from the 400 meters, the 300 meters also, there's a final. And some athletes coming out on the track for the high jump. I think this is flight 2 of the high jump. We had flight 1 earlier this morning. We're showing you some snippets of that earlier. Hopefully we can show some snippets from this flight 2, the open high jump for boys. But in terms of the results on the track, because you have the high jump still going on for boys, we had the first flight, the second flight now coming out. The girls' cricket ball throw and the girls' long jump. We had the first flight completed. Then the 200 meters this morning. And we'll tell you about the qualifiers for the final. So top 8 qualifiers for the 200 meters, class 1. Daniela Clark of St. Patrick's, 26.19 seconds. Chelsea Ann Samuels, halfway tree, 27.36 seconds. Jamila Alves of Spanish Town, 27.76. Oceana Cameron of Frank Field, 27.89 seconds. Rihanna Scott, Rock Hall, 27.05 seconds. Natanya Briscoe of New Providence, 27.61. Sienna Wilson from New Providence, 27.74. And the 8th qualifier, Ariana Ludford from St. Richard's, 27.97 seconds. Those names we just heard are the qualifiers to the final for the girls' Class 1 200 meters. All 4 heats took center stage earlier this morning, and the winner gains an automatic spot in the final, plus the next 4 best times. On the boys' side of things, give you the final. Javon Finley, Spanish Town, the overwhelming favorite, 24.80 seconds was his time coming through. Amika Hencherwood of Holy Rosary, 25.85 seconds. Andre Genos of Mountainside, 26.47. Kaimi Campbell of St. Catherine, 27.22. Danielle Buchanan, St. Jude's, 26.10. Ishmael Wilkins, Howard Cook, 26.32 seconds. Also qualifying for the final, Malric Thomas, Spanish Town, 26.51. And Majid Mings of Grants Pen, 26.89 seconds. Those are the qualifiers for the boys' Class 1 200 meters. Heats happened earlier this morning. We also had Class 2. This on the girls' side of things. Rihanna Gale of Woodlands, 27.53. She advanced through to the final. Shanice Williams of Greater Portmore, 28.01. Kayla Raymond of License, 28.48 seconds. Ashanti Salmon St. Patrick, 28.81 seconds. Brianna Chin of Wakefield, 28.20. Adania Crary, John Mills, 28.23 seconds. Then you have Amoya Prendergast, Bridgeport, 28.34. And Akila MacDonald of Howard Cook, 28.55. Those are the 8 finalists in the girls' Class 2 200 meters. On the boys' side of things, in terms of the finalists decided, well, guess what? You have Kemanik Edwards of Holy Rosary, 27.03 seconds. DeAndre Parker Rousseau, 27.03 also. Daniel Glaves of Red Hills, 27.24 seconds. Jay Barnes of Greater Portmore, 27.51. Khalil Raymond of License, 27.09 seconds. Mercado Williams of Nagahead, 27.11 seconds. Tariq Gordon of Mona Heights, 27.51. And then you have Shadane Gale of License, 27.75 seconds. Those are the qualifiers to the boys' Class 2 200 meters final. The 150 meters on the girls' side, this is Class 3, the qualifiers for the final. Shania Jakes of Red Hills at 21.16 seconds. Shamara Chin, Greater Portmore, 21.49. Samoya Brown of Spanish Town, 21.65 seconds. Marvina Francis, St. Francis Primary, 21.88. Sarah MacDonald of Nagahead, 21.74. Malika Brown, Harbour View, 21.83. Renika Reed of Fullerswood, 21.85 seconds. Kenisha Robinson, Nagahead, 21.88. 8th qualifier to the final girls' Class 3 150 meters. On the boys' side of things, Shaquan Reed of Glenn Stewart, 20.81 seconds. Davere Walker from License, 21.15. Zidane Roberts, Greater Port Moore, 21.74 seconds. Teves Dias of the Greater Port Moore, 21.76. Jordan Brissett, St. Richards, 21.51. Malik Douglas of John Mills, 21.57. Tyrone Henry, he's from Mile Gully, 21.70. Zidane Morgan from Ascot, 21.76 are the qualifiers for the boys Class 3 150 meters final. As we wait to start from the 70 meters, the athletes are warming up in the high jump. This is flight 2. Interesting happenings happening there. We'll join them. Not now, though, but very soon. And I'll give you some update. But in terms, we're still awaiting the point standings and the final, the first final, the cricket ball throw for girls open. And the other finals, 400 meters, 300 meters for classes 1 and 2. And then you have the high jump for girls open. Had the qualifiers yesterday. Cricket ball throw on the boys' side. And the girls, 60 meters. And then from 60 meters, class 4 for boys and girls. You have the 100 meters, class 3, 2 and 1 for boys and girls. So there is on your screen the high jump competitors warming up. That's flight 2. High jump open for boys. And flight 1 earlier on today, or this morning, I should say. West of Harbourview, Bowen of Flankers, Williams, St. Catherine, Lewis of St. Richards, Foster, Portsmouth, Birch of Cardinaldy, Price of Nagahead, Howell, John Mills, Given from Spanish Town, Williams of Rousseau, Johnson, Brompton, Brown, St. Patrick's, Beckford, License, Pearson from St. John's, and Banton, Greater Portmore, Parchment, Windward Road. Those are the competitors in Flight 2. And west from Harbourview, there, see the young man Price of Nagahead hitting the bar down. Now west of Harbourview, he make his attempt. And he looks on the bar though, west. Steps away from the bar, then rather stepping to the bar. He's standing aside. We're standing aside Fraser Portsmouth. Well, these are just the preliminaries. No one, and the warm-up happening. Young man from Windward Road. That's Parchment with the refreshment in his hand, putting the bottle under the tent. John Mills starts our proceedings. Howell on the right. Athlete they have to be careful though they don't injure themselves. They're young at the event. Respective athletes putting their marker down. Foster of Portsmouth putting his marker down. He's in the red and white. Young man from Windward Row seems like he has everything under control. Parchment just cleared the bar a short while ago. A tall individual Parchment is from Windward Road. From Greater Portmore, Banton, St. Catherine Williams also clearing the bar. So a little hold up in proceedings. Have to pick up Celia French, the announcer on the ground. And she's come out of the announcer's box though. Don't you think you will see her? She's in the stands. She knows that nothing is going on in terms of field and track, so she'll try to just bring a vibe to the proceedings. Good form from the Harborview athlete West. Going over the bar. They're using the scissors kick as the athlete from Nago Head. Price. And it continues on that way. So we await the start of the two events lined up, the 70 meters hurdles and the high jump flight 2 for boys open. It says the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit primary national track and feeder championships. Hopefully things can get cracking though. I'm looking at the time for the start of the centimeters. They are ahead of time. 11:45 is the start time for the 70 meters hurdles on paper. So the athletes should be coming across now. They are. Centimeters hurdles open. Athletes are coming across. So hurdles event will get on the way. Scheduled to start 11:45. They're on schedule. Girls and boys. So the first heat was a Gray of Holland in 2, Allen of License 3, Louis John Mills in 4, Don Jericho in 5, Carter of Bridgeport in 6, Campbell of Grateful Hill in 7, and Francis Nagahead is in lane 8. So the athletes are on the track. Well, it should have been Gray from Holland. Don't see Gray. Only seeing 6 competitors. Not seeing any athletes in 1 and 2. So we had on the paper 7. I think Gray's missing. So Allen of License in 3. Lewis of John Mills in 4. We have Don Jericho in 5. Carter Bridgeport in 6. Campbell of Grateful Hill in 7. And Francis of Nagahead is in 8. Some more athletes are coming through the marathon tunnel. I'm thinking though that's the 70 meters hurdles athletes open. 4 heats on the cards. The winner of each heat advances through to the final. And then the next 4 will be decided on times. So the starter on his rostrum, making the adjustments though, and making sure the height of the hurdles are correct. All hurdles in line. And the 7th set of hurdles, 70 meters. So girls and boys, 70 meters hurdles. Over 100 schools took part in the 3 regional championships. Eastern, the Central, and the Western. So after being in front of time, they're scheduled to start at 11:45. Athletes on their marks. First of 4 heats, girls 70 meters hurdles. Allen, Lewis, Dunn, Carter, Campbell, and Francis. God has sent them away. Allen of License goes out well on the outside. Lewis of John Mills takes full control. It is Lewis of John Mills goes ahead. And I think the Dunn of Jericho may have come through for second. And Allen of License in third. So Lewis of John Mills takes it ahead of Dunn of Jericho, and Allen in third, 12.42 seconds for Allen from License. And the winning time from Lewis of John Mills is 12.02 seconds. Dunn is second, 12.25. So Lewis goes through automatically to the final. So heat number 2, you have 7 competitors. So Brown of Portsmouth in 2. Baxter of License in 3. Sutherland of Spanish Town in 4. Shaw of Angels in 5. Montague Brompton in 6. Williamson from Mountain Side in 7. And Wright of Kensington is in lane 8. So those are the 7 competitors for heat number 2. The girls open 70 meters hurdles. 4 heats. A reminder, the winner will advance automatically.
Coach of Rock Hall, please go to the presentation area. Coach of Rock Hall.
I see Sutherland of Spanish Town just making sure she has everything under control. She competes in lane 4. She's one of the favorites. Shaw from Angels is on her outside in the white top and the blue shorts. Her 7 facing the starter in this second heat. Girls Open, 70 meters hurdles. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has sent them away. Baxter of License gets out well on the outside of Baxter. It's Sutherland of Spanish Town. Sutherland of Spanish Town moving away from Baxter. And she's all alone. Sutherland stops the clock. 11.21 seconds is the flag. 12.5 just as yet. We'll call her name in the meantime. Wallace of Rousseau in 2. Shaw Angels in 3. You have Vaporia from St. Richards in 4. Smith of Esher in 5. You have Levine from Jericho in 6. Rob of Holy Family in 7. And Robinson Harbour View in lane 8. So there's no athletes in lane 2 and 7. So 2 and 7, Rob missing in action. Wallace also missing in action. So 6 facing the starter. Great start this for Poirier of St. Richards. Smith is also there. Poirier of St. Richards on the inside, Smith on the outside. But it's Poirier of St. Richards. Oh, Smith falls. And a bad step by Smith, but Poirier gets it. Poirier of St. Richards gets it. Smith of Esher had a bad step and almost stopped. And she's feeling her right thigh. Poirier 12.46 seconds for St. Richards gets the win. This in the third heat. Levine finishes in second, 12.94, and Shaw third, 13.04 second. But Smith of Esher, who was in second, had a bad stride and almost stopped immediately. Did not go across the line. We're hoping she's okay though. She's favoring her right thigh. Girls 70 meters open. 12.46 seconds. The winning time by Poirier, who books her spot in the final. We have a full field for the fourth and final heat. So Collins of halfway 3 in 1. Harris Glenn Stewart in 2. Davis St. Patrick's in 3. Sutherland from Spanish Town in 4. Dixon of John Mills in 5. Powell Wakefield in 6. Daly Cornaldi in 7. And Aldridge of Morant Bay in lane 8. Oh, we saw though that Powell of Wakefield almost thought she got ahead of time though. It was recalled. So the official will just have a slight word with the competitors. No red card will be shown just yet, as they have been lenient in the regionals and also in the nationals. A full field. Collins, Harris, Davis, Sutherland, Dixon, Paul, Daly, and Aldridge. So the athletes on their marks. So a nervous start, though, to be honest. A nervous start. And again, Paul of Wakefield, it seemed like she was moving somewhat. She's in lane 6. Was the greatest start, though, but it wasn't that bad, to be honest. But it was a false start. It wasn't as bad as the first. So see what decision will be made. We saw one athlete receiving the red card earlier this morning in the 200 meters. Now the starter, Mr. Reese, looking on. What decision will be made? This is the final heat on the girls' side, 70 meters hurdles. The winner advances automatically. If you get a red card, you're not in the race. So I'm hoping, and everyone is hoping, that's lined up, that no red card is shown. Well, maybe a card will be shown, though, because they're running across the field to the other officials who has the cards. So everyone waiting. So the card will be shown. But what color card? Will it be a warning? Or will it be the athlete who are judged to a false start? There are no blocks here, no sensitive blocks here. So there's no machine to read, so it will be just an eye test. See who have actually false start. It's lane 1. The athlete from halfway tree. So Collins of halfway tree has been judged to have false started. Athletes going on their marks. Field on cut to 7. And again, we see 2 athletes almost tumbling over. Again, Powell of Wakefield, part of that tumbling over unit. So a green card shown to the field. Hopefully we can get the 4th and final heat off and running so we can bring a closure on the girls' side. And the guard has left them away, sent them away. St. Patrick's Davis gets out well, but on the outside it looks to be from John Mills. Dixon of John Mills. Oh, good running from Dixon. 11.78 seconds for Dixon of John Mills, head of Sutherland of Spanish Town. 11.80 seconds for Dixon. Sutherland is second, 12.52, and Powell is third, 13.29. So before the start of the 70 meters hurdles for boys open, I'm going to take a quick look on the high jump going on. A second flight, high jump qualification. Saw the young man from Naga Head clearing the bar earlier on. That's Price. As we look now, bar is being cleared, the white flag being raised. So the height not troubling much of the competitors. And in this flight, should be 16 competitors. Awaiting the next competitor up. We have seen Price. We have seen Howell of John Mills. Parchment of Windward Road. Banton of Greater Portmore.
So the boys are on track
West of
now.
Harbour View.
70-meter hurdles open. Heat 1 of 4. The winner from each heat plus the next 4.
So I said before it was an easy clearance for most, not all.
So this is heat 1. In lane 1, they will be Charles.
So we'll go back to the track though because the competitors are back out.
Blair, Esha. Lane 4, Nick Barnes, Nagahead. Lane 5, Sanjay James, Lyston.
This time on the boys' side, 70 meters hurdles. We just saw the completion on the girls' side.
Lane 8, Julius Briggs, Harvard View. That's lane 7 for Briggs. And in lane 8, Nathan Gordon.
So getting ready now for the first of 4 heat. Charlton of St. John's in 1, Smith Black River in 2, Blair Escher in 3, Barnes of Nagahead in 4, James of License in 5, Francis Portsmouth in 6, Briggs Harbour View 7, and Gordon from Windward Road is in lane 8. So lane 2 missing in action. That's Smith from Black River, as most of the Black River athletes, if not all, athletes going on their marks. So waiting the instructions from the starter, the athletes on their marks. You have to look in lane 4. Nagahead's Barnes. And we said before, Nagahead's Barnes gets out well on the inside of Barnes. It looks to be Blair of Escher, but Barnes moves away from Blair. Oh, Barnes with a brilliant performance. 11.27 seconds for Barnes of Nagahead. That is the flash time for Barnes of Nagahead. 11.26 seconds for Barnes. Blair is second, 11.61 seconds for Blair of Escher. And third is James, 11.99 seconds. So the second heat coming up. Barnes clocking 11.26 seconds, advancing through automatically to the final. So Reynolds of New Providence in 1, Green Halfway Tree in 2, License Nagahead in 3. That's Lions, not License. Lions of Nagahead in 3. You have Dawkins of John Mills in 4, Gregory Lawrence Tavern in 5, Edwards of Barracks Road in 6, Fenton Spanish Town in 7, and Morgan of Harbour View. He's in lane 8. So I'm looking into lane 7, and I'm seeing no one. Fenton of Spanish Town is missing in action. Athletes on their marks. Second of 4 heats, the boys 70 meters hurdles. And the gun has sent them away. Great start is for Dawkins of John Mills. Dawkins of John Mills are moving away from Lions of Nagahead. Dawkins ahead of Lions. Dawkins with the win. Lions is second. And in third, it looks to be Gregory of Lawrence Tavern. 11.49 seconds for Dawkins of John Mills. Lance is second from Naga Head. His time 11.67. And Gregory is third, 12.14 seconds from Lawrence Tavern. First, second, and third. That is Heat 2 of the Boys Open 70 meters hurdles. We have 2 more to go. So we see 5 facing the starter. Brown of Kensington in lane 2, right of Mountainside in 4. Jones, Carisbrook in 5. Carr of Ewaton in 6. And ST from Angels in 7. So just 5 facing the starter, the penultimate heat, the boys 70 meters hurdles. This is an open event. Brown, Kensington in 2. Right of Mountainside in 4. Brown gets out well, right 2, and so too Jones of Carisbrook. Jones of Carisbrook moving well on the inside of Jones is right of Mountainside, but Jones going towards the line, but I think right on the inside gets it. I think right gets it ahead of Jones. Mountainside's right gets it ahead of Carisbrook Jones. I may be wrong though, to be honest, but that's how I saw it. Let's see how the officials see it. It was a blanket finish between both right of Mountainside and Jones of Carisbrook. Right was on the inside, Jones was on the outside. Right gets it for Mountainside, 11.86 seconds. Jones of Carisbrook is second, 11.86 seconds. It was that close. And in third, we're waiting for third. But 11.85 for both. Carr finishes in third, 12.47. So the final heat coming up in the boys 70 meters hurdles open. A reminder though, the winner advances automatically from the 4 heats. And the next 4 qualifiers are decided by times. So Wind of Angels in 1, Buchanan, Mountainside in 2, Morris, St. Catherine in 3. You have Jones of Glen Stewart in 4, Brown of Spanish Town in 5, Murray, Jericho in 6, Chambers of John Mills in 7, and Richards of Morant Bay is in lane 8. So I have here, but I'm looking on the track, and no athlete in 2 or 6. So Buchanan missing in action. And Murray from Jericho is also missing in action. So 6 facing the starter. So Wind of Angels, Morris of St. Catherine, Jones of Glen Stewart, Brown of Spanish Town, Chambers of John Mills, and Richards of Morant Bay. I have to look out for Glen Stewart, Jones, also Brown of Spanish Town. Gunn has sent them away. Stewart gets out well. Brown and the athlete, that's Richards of Morant Bay, was in lane 8. He fell over. Now Stewart Jones is in front and he goes away from Brown of Spanish Town. So Glenn Stewart Jones takes it. 11.02 seconds. That is the winning time for Jones of Glen Stewart. Brown of Spanish Town finishing in second, 11.73. And Chambers is in third. We'll tell you his time in a very short while. Chambers is from John Mills, 12.56 seconds. Well, that's the end of the hurdles event. And that's the end of the track event on the day, which considered no points coming their way. The next event on the track with the 400 meters scheduled to start at 12:45 this afternoon. So we have a little wait on that. In the meantime, we'll take a look at what's happening with the high jump event. Action here at the INSPORTS Primary Devon Biscuit sponsored National Track and Field Championships. And the young man from Nagahead just clearing the bar. High knee lifts from the athlete from John Mills. That's Howell. A unique style though. There in the bar there from Spanish Town. It was Green.
Was third, 12.47, your turn. So it's the winner from each plus the next four best times that will
Lewis.
to the final. And again, the fastest time coming from Hannes Jones of Glenn Stewart, 11.02.
Also cleared the bar is Lewis.
So we come back at 12:45 with the Class 1 girls 400 meters final.
So 12:45 will be the 400 meters final. Haven't received the official standing for the cricket ball throw.
Should go on track at 4:05 this afternoon.
Has been an interesting day so far on the second or the penultimate day of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit National Primary School Track and Field Championships. Williams. Has it under control. Now this is Williams of St. Catherine. Let's see if he can clear the bar. He pulls out at the last minute. Confidence not as high as it was before for him. So Williams once again. He's from St. Catherine. And he does not clear the bar though. I don't like that effort, to be honest. Did not see a push up at any at all. So I'm not liking that effort at all. You see this athlete from Portsmouth. Oh, I like the effort this by Foster of Portsmouth, still clipping the bar. Going down. Bar being clipped once again. He's holding his head. Don't know why though, to be honest. Now is Birch of Carnally. Coach having a word with him.
They are now back into the final, winning their heat 56.78 their time, and second on 57.34. So those two teams into the final of the Class 3 girls 400 meter relay. So here are your 8 teams, your 8 finalists.
Young man from John Mills, Howell. Can he surpass his height? Yes, he can. Brilliantly done. I like the form. Not the tallest of the lot. Now Williams will try once again. He's from St. Catherine. Not looking too confident. He cleared the bar this time around. First time he went that attempt, he ran around and then he knocked it down. Did not like his effort at all. But here's Foster once again. I like his form though, Foster. Clipping the bar, but it still stayed on. The young man from Portsmouth. Moving on to the next round. Or next height, I may say. Birch. He clears it. After getting some advice from his coach. Getting some instructions from his coach.
And again at 12:45, we resume the track event for the class 100 girls, 400 meters.
So I've seen a lot of action on the track this morning. The 200 meters for classes 1 and 2 for girls and boys. Then we saw the 150 meters for boys and girls, class 3. The 70 meters hurdles. Open event that was qualifying for the final. First final was a cricket ball throw, and the first final of the nationals. Cricket ball throw, there were no finals yesterday. And that was open for girls. Results not posted just as yet. And the results will come with some point standings. You'll want to hear from that. I will keep you updated on that throughout the day. And the young man Williams will start off the new height from St. Catherine. The bar has been raised. The height before was giving him a bit of a problem. The first attempt, he hits the bar down. Well, the scissors have been used a lot, especially from the athlete from Nagohead. And now we're seeing Portsmouth Foster. He loves to attack it from the left-hand side. His form is good, but can he clear it though? Wow. He may have injured himself. He's not getting up just yet. And he has fell off. And the medic is rushing over. He's taking his sweet time, some movement happening there. And the signal is being made by the medic of short time to the tent, maybe for a wheelchair. And I'm correct, the wheelchair now rolls across. Did not land great at all. Landed at the edge of the bed and fell off. As Portsmouth's Foster. I can't tell if he's major or not. It may seem minor from where we are. Looking at the screen. But all precautionary measures are taken into consideration. He's being held up to his feet. And will be placed in the wheelchair and be rolled off. Hopefully he'll be back for the competition. He's grimacing a bit. Seems like he's in a bit of pain. And I use the term bit strongly. You're hoping that she's okay. Most important thing. So the high jump continues. Wow. The heel clipped the bar. I thought he had cleared it with a massive amount of space between his back and the bar. I think his heel clipped it when he was coming down. Scissors being used by the Nagahead athlete we said before, Price. That's his bread and butter. That's his style. So John Mills Howell and knocking the bar off. This is flight 2 of the high jump, open for boys, qualification. As we take a break here from the National Stadium, the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit primary national track and field championships on the grounds of Independence Park Limited, which houses the National Stadium.
It's better together, tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate, can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon digestive, rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
Testing, 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 testing. Well, the National Stadium coming back to life after that break, after the 70 meters hurdles for girls and boys open. It's now final after final after final. We're starting with the 400 meters class 1 girls, and it will be the 400 meters class 1 boys, and to be final. We have had one final so far this morning, the girls open cricket ball throw. We are waiting the official results from that to give you the point standings, the first point standings. But guess what? Let's go right to the track. 7 facing the starter in this girls class 1. Record here is 59.27 seconds. Held by Andranette Knight, who's now a 400 meters hurdler. Went to Veer Technical, then St. Jago. And she's now a professional athlete. So Adlam of Harbour View is in lane 1. 106.84 seconds was her qualifying time. Stewart of Nagahead is in 2. That's 106.92 seconds. Gabay from St. Richards is in 3. 105.05 seconds. Alves, Spanish Town in 4. 103.81. Now Brian Dalvey in 5. 104.53. Telling you the times coming in. And Ray Facey from Yalas in 7. 106.78. And Pereira from St. Richards in 8. 104.68 seconds. Well, you have to look on Brand from Dalvey, Alves, Spanish Town, and Gubay from St. Richards. St. Richards in the Eastern Conference looked extremely good, however, did not show the same form in qualifying for the final. So let's see now, get ready for the start of the first afternoon final, the first final on the track. Adlam 1, Stewart 2, Gubay 3, Alves 4, Brian 5, Faces 6, Faces 7, and Purio in lane 8. So the athletes now in lane 6 from Carisbrook. Moves well on the back stretch. She was late to coming into her lane, though, to be honest. When I said 7 was facing the starter. But you have to look on the 4. Alves of Spanish Town is there. Brian of Dalvey also in the mix. Dalvey on the outside. That's Brian on the inside. It's Alves. That is the top 2 based on the start of the young lady from Carisbrook. However, Morris, she wants to tell her own story. But on the inside of Morris is Brian of Dalvey. But Carisbrook will carry the field in the home stretch. A yellow flag has been raised. Someone has run on the line. So the young lady from Carisbrook. But here comes Alves of Spanish Town on the inside. Alves of Spanish Town has taken full control. On the inside of Alves is Gubay. Gubay now makes her move. Is it too late? Alves going towards the line, and Gubay is second. And the young lady from Carisbrook is third. And on the inside, Adlam of Harbour View. Alves 102.73 seconds for the gold. Gubay is second. The silver, she is from St. Richards, 103.16. And Morris, this from Carisbrook, finishes in third. Adlam from Harbour View in fourth, 104.97. Well, looking back at the race, though, you have to say Alves timed it with perfection. And it went by young lady from Carisbrook, who took some time to come on the track, though, to be honest. All 7 competitors were there for a little while for Moore's game on the track from Carisbrook. And she led for most of the race, over 300 meters. And then the move was being made by Alves. Gubay, I thought, waited a little bit too long to make her move. She finished second in that event. So 50.46 seconds is the record holder for on the boys' side by Christopher Taylor, done back in 2012. In the meantime, you have Hall of Nagahead in 101.25 seconds. Gone of George Headley in 2, 101.40. You have Campbell St. Catherine 3, 59.68 seconds was his qualifying time. You have Edwards from Barks Road, 59.01. Thomas of Spanish Town, he's in 5, 59.32 seconds. In 6, Cunningham of Windward Road, 1 minute 00.55 seconds. In 7, you have Donalds of St. Jude's, 100.96. And Gordon of Angels in 8, 100.33 seconds. You have to look out for lanes 3, 4, and 5. Campbell, Edwards, and Thomas from St. Catherine, Barracks Road, and Spanish Town. And Barracks Road, Edwards, he looks strong and fast. Many may say he is a favorite to take the gold. Can Campbell tell a different story? And Thomas, a story that has never been told. All 8 for the final on the boys' side, Class 1. 53.46 seconds, the record by Christopher Taylor. Athletes on their marks. In the set position, the officials not happy at all. As we saw, Gordon from George Headley in lane 2 was about to step away, though. Athletes will have a word, or the official will have a word with Cunningham from Windward Road, who's in 6. He's a tall individual, Cunningham, with a time of 1 minute 00.55 seconds. That was his qualifying time. We're back on their marks. Boys Class 1, 400 meters final. And the gun has sent them off for the start of the Class 1 400 meters final. Getting out well, Campbell of St. Catherine. But moving away from Campbell is Edwards, who's on his outside. Edwards has gone by Thomas of Spanish Town and also Cunningham of Windward Road. He's making a move on the back stretch. The favorite, many may say, from Barracks Road, Edwards, who had a time of 59.01 seconds coming into this final. But going along with him is Campbell of St. Catherine with 200 meters to go. Edwards of Barracks Road, based on the stagger, having a slight advantage. We're looking at Gordon from Angels on the outside in lane 8. He also in the mix, but it's Barracks Road. The man called Edwards with a slight advantage. On the inside from St. Catherine is Campbell, but we saw him perform in the semi-final. He looked pretty strong, but moving on the outside from Spanish Town is Thomas. Thomas trying to cut the deficit. He has gone by St. Catherine's Campbell into second, but he won't get first because Barracks Road Edwards, he takes the gold. In second is Thomas of Spanish Town, and the bronze going to Campbell of St. Catherine. 58.02 seconds. This is the flash time. That is the official time for Edwards of Barracks Road, taking the boys Class 1 400 meters. Thomas is second, 58.23, and Campbell third, 58.71. Thomas from Spanish Town and Campbell from St. Catherine. Gold, silver, and bronze. That rounds out the boys Class 1 400 meters final. We told you before, it would have been a strong race from Barracks Road Edwards. We saw him in the preliminaries, and boy, did he not look strong. Held his own, had some speed. Physical strength shown. The next event on the track is the 300 meters. On the girls' side, Class 2. Another final. And then another final. 300 meters, boys or girls, then boys. We take a break here from the National Stadium. INSPORTS Devon Biscuit, primary national track and field championships on the grounds of Independence Park Limited.
It's better together, tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate, can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon Digestive. Rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
So now the 300 meters take center stage. Texera Johnson is the record holder set last year, 2022. As we get ready now for this event, McDonald of Howard Cook, 46.83 seconds was her qualifying time. Bygrave of Rock Hall in 2, 46.86. Watson of License is there, 46.24. You have Moncrief of Windward Road, 44.89. Allen of License, 45.25. She's in 5. Of Crary, John Mills, 46.67. Salmon St. Patrick's, 46.36. And Lee of Seaforth, 45.26 seconds. This is the final. We've had 3 finals so far, 2 on the track, 1 in the field. Give you the point standings as we get them in this National Primary School Track and Field Championships, sponsored by Devon Biscuit under the INSPORTS banner. The penultimate day, day number 2 of the 3-day annual event. McDonald 1, Bygrave 2, Watson 3, Moncrief 4, Allen 5, Crary 6, Salmon 7, and Lee in 8. You have to look out for Moncrief in 4. And the license spare. And the gun has sent them away. It's a start of the girls class 2, 300 meters. On the inside, you have Watson of License. Has gained somewhat on Moncrief on her outside. Did I say gain? She's now on her shoulders with 200 meters to go. The young Dynamo Watson of License. She has gone by Moncrief of Windward Road. She's trying to carry the field in the home stretch. Did I say try? The try has come a reality. So the young lady from License, Watson, in 3. It's streaking away from the entire field. Watson with a dominating performance. Oh, she's holding her own with 40 meters to go. Her teammate, Allen, is trying to come into second, but Crary of John Mills slipped into the second position. And Allen is third, but Watson of License takes the gold. 44.98 seconds for Watson in second. The silver to Crary of John Mills, and the bronze to Allen of License. 44.98 for Watson. Crary the silver, 45.18. Allen, also of License, 45.40. First and third for License, but not to forget about John Mills Crary, who got the silver. It's now time for the boys. So 41.81 seconds. That is the record set by Christopher Taylor. That's back in 2011. Well, Miller from Frankfield in 1, 46.10. Davy, Spanish Town in 2, 46.14. Williams of Nagahead in 3, 44.25. You have Glaves of Red Hills. He's in 4, 42.47. And then Christopher Gale of License, 43.96. Mirage of Portsmouth in 6, 45.99 seconds. And then Beckford of Howard Cook in 7, 45.37. Miller Spanish Town in 8, 45.24. The boys class 2, 300 meters. So you expect the man from Nagahead, Williams, but Red Hills, Glaves has a story to be told. He is expected to rock and roll. Gale of License with 43.96 seconds. Expected to be right there though, but Glaves of Red Hills can rock and roll. He is the Eastern champion though. And you ask the question, can the Eastern champion become the national champion? The answer will be shown in a very short while. Athletes been asked to go on their marks. Boys class 2, 300 meters final. Miller, Davy, Williams, Glaves, Gale, Mirage, Beckford, and Miller. So a beautiful start this from Glaves of Red Hills. He's in a no-nonsense mood. Glaves on the heels of Gale of License. They have now passed the man called Mirage from Portsmouth. Now the favorite, the man called Glaves of Red Hills. He's taking full control with 120 meters to go. Glaves of Red Hills, who clocked 42.47 seconds. He means business as he enters into the home stretch. However, he has to watch the man from Nagahead, Williams, on his inside. But it is Glaves of Red Hills holding on the challenge of Nagahead, Williams with about 40 meters to go. He streaks away from Williams, who's in second. It will be Glaves. Stops the clock 41.78 seconds, and that is a new record. 41.78 seconds is a new record. If it stands 41.81, no, he ties the record. 41.81 ties the record of Christopher Taylor. 41.81 for Glaves, and Williams is second, 42.62 seconds. And in third is Gale, 43.63. Gale from License. Williams from Nagahead, but Glaves tying the record of 41.81. But that was an outstanding performance from this young man from Red Hills, Glaves. 41.81 seconds on the day. Boys class 2, this was the 300 meters. So they're going to take another break. Not too long though. Well, the break won't be too long, because at 2:10 with the 60 meters, final. So luncheon break will be taken now. And we'll come back at 2:10 with the 60 meters final. And then be the 100 meters final and the 4x1s to close out the second day. It's the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit National Primary School Track and Field Championships. We've seen some great performances and one so far. Glaves tying the record of Christopher Taylor, 41.81 seconds to win the boys class 2 300 meters. Outstanding performance from this young man. Outstanding performance from Watson of License, who won the girls 300 meters equivalent. We'll be back in a short while.
It's better together. Tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat the chocolate. Can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon digestive. Rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
Hey, do you feel down, alone, or going through a lot right now? You Matter is a 24/7 confidential chatline that supports the mental wellness of young Jamaicans by the Ministry of Health and Wellness and You Report. Messaging us connects you with trained counselors ready to listen and support you. And there's no charge. We know it can be hard to talk sometimes, but we promise this is a safe space. Text us for free with Flow or send a WhatsApp to 876-838-4897. You can also reach us at You Report Jamaica on Facebook Messenger. Remember, mental health matters. You matter.
Did you know that 53% of young people have considered taking their life?
As a young person, I understand how hard it is to get support for mental health. 90% of young persons believe that their parents or guardians don't support them with their mental health struggles. But help is here.
To give young people a safe space to talk about their challenges and concerns right there on their phones.
You Matter connects you to trained counselors who can give you support 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, free of charge. The chat line is completely anonymous, and whatever you say will be held confidential.
Text support to 876-838-4897 using SMS, WhatsApp, or Facebook Messenger and start the conversation today. Your feelings matter. You matter.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
INSPORTS Devon Biscuit National Primary Track and Field Championships Day 2 action in the second session, cruising till about 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we're down to another final. We'll give you the updated point standings as we get them. And we'll give you the point standings very soon after the 60 meters for girls and boys. We'll give you the point standings with 5 finals completed, 2 400 meters, 2 300 meters, and a cricket ball throw on the girls' side. So that was the first final cricket ball throw earlier this morning. However, we've had 5 finals completed so far. As Turner from Cornwall, she's in 1. Girls 60 meters class 4 final. Rochester, Greater Portmore in 2. Roberts from License in 3. Chung of St. Jude's, she's in 4. Lindsay halfway tree in 5. Hazel from Windward Road in 6. Spike of License in 7. And Kirkpatrick of Alpha is in lane 8. You have to look for Chung of St. Jude's, who clocked 9.40 seconds in qualifying for the final. But Lindsay of Halfway Tree clocked 9.41. And Roberts of License, who is in 3, clocked 9.52 seconds. This is going to be interesting. Hazel of Windward Road in 6, clocked 9.71 seconds. Spike of License in 7, clocked 9.57. The record here is 8.70 seconds. Done back in 2009 by Kayla Bonnick. So we get ready for the first final after the luncheon interval, the second session of the day. We don't say afternoon session though, because part of the first session went in the afternoon. We had the 400 and 300 meters final. So Turner, Rochester, Roberts, Chung, Lindsay, Hazel, Spike, and Kirkpatrick. Don't think the record will be touched this afternoon. 8.70. Athletes on their marks. And the gun had set them off. Great start for Chung of St. Jude's on the outside. Looks to be Kirkpatrick of Alpha. Kirkpatrick of Alpha is stealing the show. It's Kirkpatrick of Alpha ahead of Chung of St. Jude's. Kirkpatrick of Alpha stole the show. Oh my word. She came into the final with 9.69 seconds under her belt. 9.49 actually. And she got lane 8. So 9.49 seconds, Kirkpatrick. And let's see, 9.08 seconds. Wow, Kirkpatrick, 9.08 seconds. Chung in second, 9.42. Lindsay third, 9.46. Kirkpatrick from Alpha coming in the final, 9.49 seconds under her belt. And did she surprise? She surprised the entire field. Getting points, 9 points for her school. It's now time for the class 4 boys. Porter from John Mills in 1, 9.42 seconds under his belt. Chambers from Crescent in 2, 9.46. You have Martin from Jericho in 3, 9.37. Cena St. Patrick in 4, 9.21. Carter from Swallowfield in 5, 9.22 seconds. Simpson from Wingfield in 6, 9.45. Reed of Alpha in 7, 9.37, and Brown of Windward Road in 8, 9.35 seconds. Cena and Carter clocking 9.2 to qualify for the final. One from St. Patrick, the other from Swallowfield. Lanes 4 and 5. Lane 2 is missing though. Should have been Chambers of Crescent. So the field is 7. Class 4, 60 meters final. Oh, the false start. Oh, there, the young man in lane 6 Simpson of Wakefield did not get up at all. Recall. And they're having a chat with Reid of Alpha. He's in 7. Remember, if someone has false started, you have to judge by your eye. No machine on hand, no blocks on hand. It's primary division. I saw him getting up out of the blocks, or getting up out, leaving anyone. There's no blocks there. As Reid of Alpha in 7. Thank you very much, Foster, for confirmation. The gun has sent them away. Great start on the inside. Looks to be Fraser. And Brown on the outside. Now coming through from St. Patrick is Senior. Senior of St. Patrick takes it. On the inside or the outside of Senior was Carter. Well, Swallowfield, we was there. And Senior, 8.87 seconds for Senior. Carter is second, 8.98. Brown is third, 9.12 seconds. So first, second, and third, gold, silver, and bronze for the boys class 4, 60 meters final.
So turn your attention now to the high jump area for the introduction of your 12 finalists in the high jump open for girls finals. The beat record 1.48 meters.
As we look back on the boys final, the young man from St. Patrick's, Senior, he's in the white vest though. And about 30 meters out, he made his move and left the Swallowfield athlete Carter behind. A good performance from Senior to get that gold ahead of Carter of Swallowfield. So the finalists are here. The high jump final. High jump open final. 12 competitors are there. And that's Watt, Sanique, Sandriana Rodney from St. Patrick's, Alvaria Anderson from Spanish Town, Brianna Stewart of Nagahead, Willis of Harborview, and from Windward Road is White. She's next. And then to close it out, McLaren from Nagahead. Moesha McLaren, who comes into this event as the favorite. Central champion, a Central regional champion. Let's see what she has to offer. So the next final on track will be the 100 meters coming up at 2:30. So I do have some time. In the meantime, we look at the high jump. 12 competitors in this high jump final. Ricketts of Harborview, Ferguson of St. Catherine, Gray of St. Richards, Watt John Mills, Rodney St. Patrick, Anderson Spanish Town, Baker License, Stewart of Nagahead, Campbell of License, Willis of Harborview, White Windward Road, and McLaren Nagahead. Those are the 12 competitors. And it will be Ricketts to start our proceedings from Harborview. So the first clearance was by Ricketts of Harbourview. Now comes Ferguson of St. Catherine. And she fails to clear it. Gray of St. Richards is next. So Gray. Easy clearance for Gray. Watt of John Mills. Easy clearance for Watt. It's in the Fosbury flop. Not these scissors. Rodney of St. Patrick. I realize the St. Patrick athletes like to go from the other side. Brilliantly done by Rodney of St. Patrick. Clearance. Now times for Anderson of Spanish Town. Anderson clears. Baker of License is next.
Here are the results for the class 4 girls, 60 meters.
So Baker of License clears the bar. Next from Nagahead is Stewart. You just skip over for Stewart of Nagahead. Campbell of License. Good clearance from Campbell of License. Willis of Harbourview is next. And she goes to the other side, as we saw from St. Patrick's Rodney. That's her comfort angle, I guess. So clearing the R. Willis. White. Off Winwood Road is next. Alright, off Winwood Road approaches and clears. And then the favorite McLean steps over. So Ferguson has to go again from St. Catherine. She failed to clear that height. Only person failed to clear that height. Ferguson. So this is our second attempt. And she does not clear it at all. She fails again. This is the final of the girls' high jump open. Well, she has to try for the third and final time. Ferguson at that height. Let us see if she can clear it. If not, she'll be out. She's having a word with one of the officials under the tent. Do or die with this young St. Catherine? And no, she does not. Ferguson, third attempt at that height, makes her way out of the competition. First to go was Ferguson. Now they'll raise the bar because all 11 competitors, apart from Ferguson, well, there are 12 in the final, so 11 made the opening height. I do apologize for not telling you the height because I don't know what the height is. We're going to go back to the track very soon because the 100 meters class 3 girls will be coming up very soon. So class 3 girls, 100 meters final. Francis. In lane 1, 14.30 seconds. King of License in 2, 14.37. McDonald knocked ahead in 3, 14.15. You have Jenks from Red Hills in 4, 14.02 seconds. Chin of Greater Portmore in 5, 14.04. Robinson knocked ahead in 6, 14.18 seconds. They have Boyne from Spanish Town in 7, 14.20. And Segree halfway tree in 8, 14.19 seconds. Girls class 3, 100 meters final, 13.28 seconds. Samantha Henry, that was done back in 1999. Brilliant youth athlete, Samantha Henry. High jump continues, but now we focus on the 100 meters. Francis King, McDonald, Jenks, Chin, Robinson, Brown, and Segree. Athletes on their marks. Have to look in lane 4 for Jenks and 5 for Chin. So Jenks gets out well. Jenks is moving away from Chin. Jenks in lane 4 from Red Hills, who clocked 14.02 seconds. On the inside from Nugget is McDonald, but Jenks leaves McDonald. Jenks, McDonald, and third is Greater Portmore's Chin. 13.88 seconds. This for Jenks of Red Hills. Outstanding performance. McDonald of Nugget is second. 14.12. Chin from Greater Portmore third. 14.20 seconds. Gold, silver, and bronze in the girls class 3 100 meters final. So Red Hill supporters in the house. So the class 3 boys, this is all final. As we look back on the girls' performance, out of the blocks like a bullet, you may say. Jakes McDonald was on the inside, but Jakes now took firm control after 50 meters. And striding away from McDonald, who's in 3, and Chin on Greater Portmore in 4. But McDonald going along with Jakes. But Jakes was a bit too much for McDonald to take that event. The girls class 3 100 meters, the final, the gold. So on to the boys. Rowe on Greater Portmore in 1, 14.24. Young of License in 2, 14.24 seconds. Robinson, Greater Portmore in 3, 14.01. Walker of License in 4, 13.69 seconds. Reid of Glen Stewart in 5, 13.79 seconds. Brissett of St. Richards in 6, 14.05. You have Genius from Angels, 14.20. And Morgan from Ascot in 8, 14.09 seconds. Athletes on their marks. And the gun has set the way. Great start for Walker of a License. On the outside from Glen Stewart is Reid. Reid now takes control. Reid on the outside. Walker on the inside. It's going to be Reid of Glen Stewart ahead of Walker of License. The clock does not stop, but Reid, I think, got it on the outside ahead of Walker of License. So let's see the official placements. That's what I have. And we now see the individual from License who has been up and down on the stretcher corridor. Reid gets it, 13.57 seconds. And in second, from License, is Walker. Reid is from Glen Stewart. As we look back on the race, great start it was from License. Walker was in total control at that time, Then the move was made by Reid of Glen Stewart on the outside in the light blue uniform. And then he went by Walker and took control of the event. High jump continues. That's the end of the Class 3 boys and girls 100 meters. So we told you before, we give you an updated in point standings. And this after the 60 meters, looking at the official time, our placement on the 60 meters. So the point standings after the 60 meters, class 4 for girls and boys. And wow, a lot of teams having points. In 29th place, you have Seaforth, George Headley, and Hope Valley Experimental with 1 point. Wakefield, they're in 27th place, alongside Yalas with 2 points. In 25th position, Frankfield, they have 3 points alongside Corinaldi. In 19th position, you have Dalvey, Homestead, Greater Portmore, Angels, Jericho, and Rockhall, all having 4 points under their belt. In 18th position, you have Portsmouth with 5 points. In 14th position, you have St. Catherine, Howard Cook, Carisbrook, and Halfway Tree, all having 6 points under their belts. In 13th position, Swallowfield, they have 7 points. In 12th, you have St. Richards with 8 points. In 10th, Barracks Road, they have 9 points, and Red Hills also having 9 points. In 9th, St. Jude's, they have 10 points. In 8th, St. Patrick's with 11 points. In 6th, John Mills, along with Alpha, both having 12 points. Narrowhead, they're 4th with 14 points. Also there, Harbour View, they have 14 points. In 3rd, Windward Road, 15 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 27 points. And the leaders, Eastern Champions License, they have 44 points under their belts. This after 7 events scored. At the end of the 60 meters, the 100 meters not calculated just yet. We now focus back on the high jump event. And that looks to be Harbour View's Willis just made her attempt. Windward Road White makes her attempt at this height. And makes the clearance. High clearance that was. That was brilliantly done. And McLaren of Narrowhead, if she's not out, should be next. Or maybe, just maybe, she's out. We're focusing on the 100 meters. But the height is being raised. So McLaren of Narrowhead is out. She should have been the last individual who was actually competing. Now we're starting on the new height with Ricketts of Harbour View. Oh, failure to make that clearance, Ricketts. And from St. Richards, we have Gray. Who's next? That's what Gray has to offer. Clearance. High scissors from Gray. From John Mills is Watt. Oh, great technique from Watt. Then from St. Patrick, Rodney. And we said before, St. Patrick athletes like to go from the left-hand side. Failure to clear, Rodney. Spanish Town. Anderson is next. Oh, easy clearance for Anderson. Baker of license. She follows. Easy clearance. I thought she was a bit too close though, Baker. That was wrong. Stewart of Nagahead is next. Easy clearance for Stewart. Campbell of license. She follows. Was coming down, landing on the bar. So it should be Willis of Harborview. So Willis of Harborview is there. And she clears. Here now is White of Winwood Road. So McLaren had actually cleared the bar earlier on because she is labeled as a favorite. She's from Nagahead. As you look now on White of Winwood Road, when we did not see McLaren, we were figuring that she was out, but she's not out. She's right there. Oh, clipping the bar though was White of Winwood Road. McLaren, the central champion. She looks pretty comfortable going over the bar using what technique she chooses. Easier Sunday morning. So I gave you the updated point standings up to the 60 meters after 7 events. So we have the updated after 9 events. I'm going to tell you that in a very short while. So Ricketts failure again. Second time at that height. Rodney of St. Patrick. Second time at this height. She clears. Campbell of license. She failed to clear on first attempt. Failure once again. She has one more chance. And then we see now White of Winwood Road also failed to clear on her first attempt. This is her second. Run up is smooth, but no, a bit too close to the bar though. From Winwood Road's White. She has one more opportunity, one more chance. Ricketts of Harborview, she's up next, her third and final chance at this height. If she hits the bar, she's out. One competitor out so far. She clears. Using a different technique, scissors. So Campbell of license. And she fails a clear. And she's out. So Campbell is out. And then it is White of Windward Road. Her third attempt. She has to clear to move on. And she clears. Of Windward Road. White clears on her third attempt. So two competitors are out, Campbell and Ferguson. So Ferguson from St. Catherine, Campbell from license. We continue to monitor the long jump, the 100 meters coming up. So I'll give you the top 5 in the updated point standings after 9 events scored. I'll give you the top 10. Starting from 8. Alpha Academy, Alpha, John Mills, and St. Richard's in 8th position, all having 12 points. Harborview then 7th with 14 points. In 6th, Windward Road, they have 15 points. In 5th, Red Hills, they have 18 points. In 4th, Greater Portmore with 21 points. In 3rd, Nagahead, they have 26 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town, they have 30 points. And in 1st, License with 54 points. This after 9 finals scored. At the end of the Class 3, 100 meters. Girls and boys. So persons are checking about the 300 meters record set last year. If I didn't mention it, I do apologize. Maybe I did and there was a glitch. Texera Johnson, 43.43 seconds. That was a record set last year in the 300 meters. As we see the comments. And she was a special athlete, or is a special athlete. There's pronounced her name Texera Johnson. I like to say Texera, but Texera Johnson. It's the right pronunciation. As we get ready for the Class 2 girls 100 meters. So senior from license in 1, 13.85 seconds. James of Kensington in 2, 13.91. Williams of Greater Portmore in 3, 13.78 seconds. Raymond license in 4, 13.47. And then you have Howell from New Forest. She's in 5, 13.78 seconds. In lane 6, you have Constable from Windward Road, 13.79. Hacker from Nagahead is in 7, 13.76. And Gale of Woodlands in 8, 13.69 seconds. Those are the 8 finalists in the girls' Class 2 100 meters. Medal presentation going on the infield. High jump to our right. The final goes open. So on the record here, 13.02 seconds by Rosalie Cooper. That was done back in 2012. So you have to look in this final for license Raymond. Clock 13.47, looking comfortable yesterday in the preliminaries. I think she is extremely confident that she will take this gold. However, her teammate, Sina, in lane 1, is want to be in the mix though. But there'll be other individuals who would like to change that title or change that story. Whole of New Forest in 5 for a time of 13.7. Also 13.7 for Windward Road Constable. And Hacker from Nagahead, 13.7. And 13.6. Gale from Woodlands in lane 8. So this is Class 2. Girls 100 meters. Athletes on their marks. Oh, the recall right away. And the Class 2 girls 100 meters. So I have to big up everyone watching the feed all over the globe. A special good day to Mr. Davis. I don't know why his nickname is Gold Teeth, though. I don't know about that. But he is watching from across the globe. Let's just say that. And the officials just making sure the cones are in the right order at the right station. Once again, the girls Class 2 100 meters final. Senior James Williams, Raymond, Howell, Constable, Hacker, and Gale have to look in lane 4 for Raymond. She's an overwhelming favorite. Gun has sent them off. Brilliant start this for the young lady Raymond of License. Also there is Constable of Windward Road. But Raymond of License holding off the pack. On the outside is Howell of New Forest. But Howell of New Forest takes control. And Howell of New Forest, and on the outside from Nagahead was Hacker. So I think Howell gets it ahead of Raymond. Hacker was also there. Howell of New Forest, I think, got it on the line ahead of Raymond of License. We'll wait to see the official results. Hacker gets it on the outside from Nagahead. 13.60 seconds. Raymond is second, 13.64. Howell is second, 30.63, and Raymond third. So Raymond, she was leading for most of the way. As you look back on the race, before Howell got to her about 80 meters out, and then Hacker was running her own race on the outside. There you see the favorite Raymond in lane 4. In the blue on the outside was Howell. And then Howell cut in the deficit with every single step. Then Hacker on the outside made her move the last 6 meters. Wow. I think, though, that the duo of Raymond and Howell dipped too early. When they came back up, they were going over the line, while Hacker on the other end continued to flow on the outside. So there you have the gold, Hacker, silver, Howell, and bronze, Raymond. So we're now concentrating on the boys. Record here is 12.72 seconds with Jay Ferron. He has a record done in 2009. Ricketts of Esher in 1, 13.75 seconds. Barnes of Greater Portmore in 2, 13.79. Parker Rousseau in 3, 13.57. Raymond in 4 from license, 13.26. Brooks of St. Catherine in 5, 13.38. Gordon of Mona Heights in 6, 13.62. White St. Catherine in 7, 13.45. And Edwards of Holy Rosary in lane 8, 11.40. And the gun has set them of all, and the gun will call them back. Raymond of license, he gets out and is almost about 30 meters down the track. So Raymond of license, who was a favorite, on the girls' side, has her twin brother Raymond in this event, who maybe just be labeled as a favorite. Will any of the Raymonds take home a gold from license in the 100 meters. This is class 2. Officials just having a word.
I'll give you the top 8 of the cricket ball throw after the race.
Getting ready for the start of this final. Class 2 boys, 100 meters final. Ricketts, Barnes, Parker, Raymond, Brooks, Gordon, White, and Edwards.
So let's give you the top 8 at the cricket ball throw area. In 8th position with 49.17 from Cranfield, Warren Williams.
So the announcer giving the top 8 of the cricket ball throw. So all 8 competitors' names are being called for the cricket ball throw final. 12 has turned down to 8. High jump still going on. We'll focus back on the high jump, the girls and boys class 1, 100 meters coming up. Then we have the 4x1 to close off the proceedings. So let's go back to the track. Ricketts in 1 of Esher, Barnes, Greater Portmore in 2, Parker, Rousseau in 3, Raymond from license in 4, Brooks in 5 from St. Catherine, Gordon from Mona in 6, White of St. Catherine in 7, and Edwards of Holy Rosary in lane 8. The competitors waiting the instructions from the starter. The official just having a word with Edwards from Holy Rosary, directing him. Let's run straight down the line. Athletes on their marks. 12.72 is the record. It's the boys class 2, 100 meters. We spoke about Raymond, and Raymond in full control. On the outside is Brooks of St. Catherine. Raymond and Brooks. Brooks now takes full control. It's Brooks on the outside, and Brooks may have gotten it. And coming through for second is Parker of Rousseau, and Raymond was right in the mix. I think Brooks may have gotten it on the outside. Yes, he did. 12.95 seconds. Parker on the inside of Raymond may have sneaked through for second. Yes, he did. 12.98 seconds. And Raymond, the favorite, he finished in third from license. 12.95, 12.98, 12.99 for Raymond. As we look back on the boys' class 2 100 meters, a bullet start for Raymond of license. He went out of the start like a bullet, but after 45, 50 meters, Brooks took him down like he was a deer looking into the headlamps. Passed him on the outside, and on the inside sneaking through was Parker of Rousseau. Was almost a blanket finish at the end of that 100 meters, with the 3 going right on the line. End of class 2. Let's take a look back on the high jump very soon. As the bar has been raised. I'll tell you how much the height is. So the height is at 1.39. In the girls' high jump, bar has just been raised to 1.39 meters. As we await the first competitor. With the height of 1.39. Coverage of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits National Primary School. So St. Patrick's, Rodney is out. And St. Richard's, Gray, is also out. So 5 competitors are out of the high jump so far. So Ricketts for their first attempt at 1.39 meters. Failure to clear. And the young lady from John Mills, that's what? Clearing 1.39. Next up is Anderson from Spanish Town. Trying to clear 1.39, failing to do so. Blake, or Baker from License, is next. Remember, the height of the bar is 1.39 meters. Baker clears 1.39. What a lift. Wow. Now go ahead, Stewart. Failure to clear. The Willis of Harborview should be next. As she is. As she takes her steps for a run-up from the left-hand side, as she has been doing since the start of the event. Willis. The back grazed the bar agonizingly. And the Class 1 girls 100 meters is coming up. The high jump is continuing. We'll go back there in a very short while after the Class 1. So the 100 meters on the cards. Record here is 12.52 seconds. Sasha Gay Cunningham set back in 2001. So Lewis of Mountainside in 1, 13.44 seconds. She's in 1. Nelson, Windward Road in 2, 13.50. Clark of St. Patrick's in 3, 13 seconds flat. So Scott of Rock Hall is in 4, 12.71. Samuels of Halfway Tree, 12.96 seconds. Reed from Harbour View is in 6, 13.21. Davis of St. Patrick in 7, 13.31. And Harris Seaforth, 13.27 seconds. It's a girls' Class 1, 100 meters final. Scott of Rock Hall is a favorite. However, doesn't guarantee you that you will get a medal or get the gold. Summers of halfway 3 in 5. She'll have something to say about that. Athletes are standing behind the line, awaiting the instructions from the starter. Lewis, Nelson, Clark, Scott, Samuels, Reid, Davis, and Harris. It's a clean start for the girls' class 100 meters final. Scott of Rock Hall, but on the inside from St. Patrick is Clark. Clark is streaking away, trying to steal the show. The young lady Clark. Clark gets it. Oh my word, from St. Patrick. Clark gets it ahead of Scott of Rock Hall. 12.86 seconds for Clark of St. Patrick's. 12.90 seconds. She came in with 13 seconds flat. Scott is second from Rock Hall, 12.97. Samuels is third, 12.98. Samuels is from halfway tree. So Clark gets the gold, Scott the silver, and Samuels the bronze in the girls 100 meters. This was class 1. Let's look back at the race. Brilliant start. It was from Clark. After passing 30 meters, she took control of the race. The patrons were wondering, will the engine shut down? And no, the engine did not shut down, as Clark held off Scott. Scott was on her outside. I was gaining just a bit, but she held her off. And so to making a move was Samuels of halfway tree. But good gold medal for Clark of St. Patrick's, Scott the silver, and Samuels the bronze. So that's the girls 100 meters. Let's focus back. The boys are not yet ready. As the high jump continues. And the red flag goes up. I think that's Ricketts. As we look on, the Spanish Town Anderson is next. She failed at this height, 139, and not failing this time around. From Spanish Town Anderson clears the bar. All failure to clear. It's from license. I think that was from Windward Road, though. That was white for Windward Road, not license, pardon me. So we'll see how much the bar will be raised to right now. Was at 1.39. That was white off Windward Road. Was out. Let's check and see what the height will be. So the cricket ball throw final is happening while the high jump final is going on. 141. The bar has been raised to. To Stewart, the bar being raised to 1.41. The high jump event. Just knocked it down. Harborview's Willis tried to clear 1.41. And not able to clear on first attempt. And the favorite, McLaren, from Nagahead. Bar at 1.41. St. Catherine champion clears it. No, she doesn't. Her heel clips it. She was extremely confident going over. The distance between the bar and her back was enormous, but her feet clipped it as she was coming down. So she has to go again. What of John Mills clearing on first attempt? Anderson of Spanish Town, failure to clear. Her second attempt. Can she clear it? No, she does not. Failure on second attempt. Anderson of Spanish Town. From Nagahead, you have Stewart. And she does not clear it. Failure on second attempt. The Stewart of Nagahead. Then we have Willits of Harborview, who failed to clear on her first attempt. This is her second attempt. And she clears brilliantly. Willis of Harborview. Then we see the favorite, foot clipping, McLaren, but she goes over. So three have cleared the bar, 1.41. So we go back to the track, 100 meters on the boys. Oh, clearance. You're not seeing it on your screen by Anderson of Spanish Town. She's gone over the bar, 1.41 on her third attempt. From Nagahead, Stewart. Stewart's third attempt. She clears. Now Willis of Harborview is left. So 1.43. Now Harborview's Willis did clear. So 1.43. So go back to the 100 meters. Class 1 boys. Gibbs of Harborview in 1, 12.93 seconds. Summers of Barks Road in 2, 12.97. You have Finley, the favorite from Spanish Town, in 3, 12.88. And Hensherwood of Holy Rosary in 4, 12.43. He's also looking good, the Eastern champion and the Central champion. Wilkins of Howard Cook in 4, 12.78. Coke of Cornalding in 6, 12.91. Graham of Barracks Road in 7, 12.85. And Genus of Mountainside in 8, 12.84 seconds. A showdown between Finley and Hensherwood, the Central champion and the Eastern champion. As we monitor the high jump, you're not seeing it on screen. When you're not seeing the high jump on the screen, you see the 100 meters. This is a showdown. Wow. Team Hensherwood in 4, and Finley from Spanish Town with the headband in 3. He has his supporters, a young man who's extremely confident. Hensherwood, a little bit different in how he approaches the situation. Somber, relaxed, doesn't say much. What I think is between these two, though my thoughts are not important when it comes to the race, but that's what I think. So Wilkins of Howard Cook on the outside in 5 wants to say his piece. This is a showdown. 11.90 seconds. Roger Ferron back in 2010 cemented that record. Hasn't been broken since. It's real old red bricks. Height of the bar 1.43 meters, and the high jump on the girls' side. We'll get back to that after this race. The final 100 meters, next event on track, will be the 4x1s to close out the penultimate day. Athletes going on their marks. Have to look in lanes 3 and 4. Finley in 3, Henklewood in 4. In the set position. Oh, Henklewood came out of the blocks before. Henklewood came out of the blocks before, but he'll get a warning. And I'm hoping he does. Because I want to see the showdown between the two. They have been warning everyone. I hope they keep it on that same trend. As we look back, look on lane 4. He's out as Henklewood of the blocks before anyone. When the starter comes out, I show him a red flag. I don't like that, to be honest. A red flag is shown. They have been with everyone, giving them a warning, and then after that, you show a flag or not. No one got a warning, no. I'm sorry. I don't like that at all. You have been doing one thing for the entire championship, and now that's coming up with a red flag just like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not liking that. We're not at the World Championships here. So the gun has sent them away. Finley, the Central champion, goes away. In lane 3, the man from Spanish Town, all alone. Finley goes towards the line, stops the clock, 12.08 seconds. 12.08 the flash time. And Spanish Town celebrates 12.12 seconds for Finley. Samuels is second, 12.86. And Wilkins third, 12.93. I think the officials, they haven't been inconsistent except for that decision. We look back at the race though. So even this morning, we'll go back to that in a very short while. You see Philly, the central champion, now becoming the national champion. Coming through to take the gold and 9 valuable points for Spanish Town. Even this morning, the 200 meters, an athlete false started, a yellow flag was shown, and then he false started again. Then he was given the red flag. I don't like that. I'm going to be honest with you. The track and field is not about officials, it's about the athletes. Not about even my voice. And we look to see the young man is crying. He's being consoled coming in the stands. Not happy at all. And yes, you can't say that the officials made a wrong call. You can't say that. However, according to the path they have set at this championship, they have not given a straight red so far. So why do it now? Why do it now? I'm sorry. I can't agree with that. No way, no how. No way, no how I can. I'm disappointed with that decision. Yes, I am. It was a showdown between himself and Finley. But that was a showdown, and I think that decision was really a harsh one. The officials were not wrong, so don't get me wrong. They were not wrong in doing that. But according to what the trend they have set, they have not done that all championship. This is the second day. We've seen false start from respective classes, and even class 1. So you can't say because it's class 1, you just give them a straight red. It changes from preliminaries to final. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And even so be the case, the fact is, the officials and the starters, they have made mistakes. So nobody's perfect. High jump continuing. We get the reading on the bar very soon. And the young lady from John Mills, that's what now coming out.
In second position, the Beer Walker, licensed primary.
Oh, almost clearing the bar. So 1.45, that is the height of the bar. And Watt of John Mills almost clearing 1.45. Now Anderson of Spanish Town is next. And she clears it. Anderson of Spanish Town clears 1.45. Well, she'll have a seat. Another opportunity. Now go ahead, Stewart. 1.45. This is the height. She fails to clear it. So let's see, we go back to John Mills Watt. Can she clear the bar? 1.45. Yes, she can, and she did. Watt of John Mills clearing 1.45 to join Anderson of Spanish Town. Stewart of Nagahead. Height is 1.45. No, she does not clear it. And that puts her out. Does it though? She walks away. So will the bar be raised? Yes, it will. So it'll be raised to 1.47. Watt and Anderson. Watt of John Mills. And Anderson of Spanish Town. So I'm not saying so 1.47 Watt of John Mills, her first attempt to try to clear the bar. High knee lifts. And she clears it on her first attempt. Wow. Watt is in true form, sparkling form. Anderson Spanish Town is next. The girls open high jump affair. Seems like she's hopping though. Does not look comfortable at all. No footwear. And she clears it in her first attempt. What an Anderson clears. So license Baker. She claimed 1.45 on her first attempt and does not clear 1.47 on her first. So 3 competitors left in the girls open high jump event. She went high but no action with her feet. So Baker off license. As athletes are coming out for the 4x1 class 4. It's all final. Second attempt coming up for Baker. License. She's taking her time though, to be honest. So she's doing a lot of talking though, as Baker, with the bar at 1.47. Let's see what she's going to do now from license. And you're not seeing it just yet. 1.47. We'll give you the point standings. Top 10 very soon after this attempt. And again, though, the body goes over the bar, but the feet is just dead. She has one more attempt to clear the bar, 1.47. That's Baker. She does not flick the feet. So yes, the body's over. Not lateral as it should, but the feet is just dead. And that's the reason why she keeps clipping the bar with her heels. But I'll give you the point standing, the latest, this after 13 finals. The top 10. In ninth position, let me say, first and foremost, Red Hills and St. Catherine, they have 18 points. In eighth, Barracks Road, they have 20 points. Sixth, Harbour View and Windward Road, they have 22 points. In fifth, St. Patrick's, 24 points. In fourth, Greater Portmore with 30 points. In third, Nagahead with 35 points. In second, Spanish Town, they have 39 points. But in first, you have License with 66 points. Wow. The Eastern champions are certainly putting a mark down on the penultimate day of the National Championship. Sponsored by Devon Biscuit. Next event on track is a 4x1. So halfway trees in one. The girls class 4x1. Spanish Town in 2. Nagahead in 3. License 4. Greater Portmore 5. Windward Road in 6. Glen Stewart in 7. And Holy Rosary in lane 8. 4x1 girls class 4. Gunn had sent them away. Great start. It was this for Nagahead in lane 3. Out in lane 7. Glen Stewart has gained somewhat in Holy Rosary. So that is in lane 4. You have a License also doing well. License hand over the baton in the top position. They are in lane 4. They are the blue-clad team. License gaining somewhat in Greater Portmore and Windward Road. But License, they gained, they have almost passing Greater Portmore. Oh, brilliant exchange for License on that penultimate exchange. Now they're on the penultimate leg. License cruising around with about a 6 or 7 meter lead. Is this class 4 or is this class 1? Oh, what great button exchanges from this team as they collect the button sweetly. It is License, the team from the east. You soon see a young man running down the road. You're not going to see him though. He's going to run down the corridor, blowing his horn. License, they're all alone. They're going to get these points. Here he comes, and here he goes. And his License, he'll take the goal. 1 minute 0.74 seconds. And coming through for second is Nagahead. First and second, 1:00.79 seconds. He has lived up to the bill, the spectator. From License, Nagahead is second, 1:02.52 seconds. The silver. And getting the bronze, it was close. Greater Portmore, 1:02.98 seconds. First, second, and third, gold, silver, and bronze. License, wow. They mean business. Slick band changes, slick band passes. This girls class 4x1. So the high jump is going on. 149. So Anderson of Spanish Town, their second attempt. Tried to clear the bar, 149. Watt's first attempt did not clear. She does not though. So Watt and Anderson failure to clear. It's a showdown between the two, John Mills and Spanish Town. Baker of license. What cleared 145 easily. Met a challenge when she tried to clear 1.47. Now they're at 1.49. Both athletes, Watt and Anderson, cleared 1.47 on first attempts. Athletes are coming out for the 4x1. So Anderson of Spanish Town, Watt of John Mills. So if it is anyone clear this bar, it's going to be a record. So let's see. Here comes our third attempt, Watt of John Mills. What can she pull out of the bag? He's a very strong coach. High knee lifts again, approach the bar, and clear! A record clearance! Brilliantly done by Watt on her third attempt. Watt of John Mills. She has taken the claim. One hand on the gold. So Anderson with her third attempt. If she doesn't clear this, she'll get the silver. Anderson of Spanish Town approaches. Does not clear it. I had to rock back. She gets the silver. And Watt of John Mills gets the gold. Baker of license gets the bronze. So, let's see. Will she go any further, though, than 1.49? Eastern champion. Don't know if she'll continue. And the question is being asked. It will go to 1.51 if she continue. But let's go back to the track. The boys, class 4. 4x1. Jericho in 1. Halfway 3 in 2. Swallowfield in 3. Harborview 4. You have St. Patrick's 5. Windward Road in 6. Spanish Town in 7. Red Hills in lane 8. Have to look out for Harborview in 4. They are the favorites. So I think the yellow flags and box 3, they're not sorted out just yet. So the athlete from Jericho was not there on that final exchange. He has now found himself there. So I think they're going for 1.51 in the high jump. In the meantime, it's the boys class 4, 4x1. A recall. And let's see. Is it Jericho? It's going to be a red card. You have to ask the question. And the officials just having a word with the athletes to relax, as they have done all championship except once. Speaking to the youngster in lane 2. It's a noble thing to do from halfway 3. So the bar is 1.51. We'll see if we can join that after the 4x1 class 4 for boys. It's the start of the boys' class 4x1. Getting out well is Red Hills in lane 8. Also Windward Road is moving well, and Harbour View the favourites to take this event. But what a start from Red Hills in lane 8. Brilliant start, brilliant band exchange. Also moving well, Windward Road on the inside. Harbour View is making a ground, but on the outside St. Patrick's is leaving Harbour View behind on the second leg. St. Patrick's, what a whirlwind performance on the backstretch for St. Patrick's. St. Patrick's in the white top. The main ground on the teams on the outside. That's Windward Road and Red Hills. Harbour View, they're out of the frame somewhat, coming around for this final exchange. St. Patrick's, they're in front, way in front, you may say. But the favourites, Harbour View, collects a baton. Poor exchange for St. Patrick's. Oh, they have not collected the baton. They have not collected the baton. St. Patrick's are going to be out, but Harbour View is moving well and will get the gold. Windward Road is second. Harbour View and Windward Road. And I think Harbour View got it on the line over Windward Road. And St. Patrick's, they gave it away on the final leg. They did not exchange the baton at all. They were solid all throughout, all three legs. And for the final exchange, they made a meal of it. Well, the clock is out. We can't give you the official times. Now it comes up. Windward Road is up. Windward Road actually won. So 59.49 seconds. Harbour View, Windward Road was pipped right on the line. Harbour View, next second. As you look back on the finish, the clock will come back soon. And you see though, right on the line, yes, right on the line, Windward Road came through. 59.49 seconds. Windward Road, Harbour View, 59.52. Wow. But I thought, though, that the team, St. Patrick's, gave it away. Spanish Town gained the bronze. So that's the boys' class 4. Let's see if we can go back to the high jump area. And Watt, who is going for a new mark. She has a record, 1.49. And now trying to go for 1.51. 1.51, I think, would be her personal best. So 1.49 is a new mark. Now this young lady who has broken the record, 1.49, is trying for 1.51. What? She'll bounce somewhat when she starts her run-up. High knee lifts. That she does. Goes towards the bar. Leaps. And oh! Almost going over. Had me on my toes. And some of the patrons inside of the grandstand. Failure to clear on a first attempt. More athletes are coming out for the class 3 4x1s. But this young lady, the gold medalist from John Mills, Watt, will go across to have a word with our coach, Janeek Watt. The Eastern champion is the national champion. Getting a word from her coach. So getting advice from Coach Ransford Spaulding. Here comes Watt again. Will that advice help? She pulls out of the run-up. Coach Spaulding had a long discussion with her. He's a vocal individual. Has been at John Mills for years. Watt once again approaches the bar, and no. She may have hurt herself though. But she's going to get up like a tiger. She says she's okay. And does that signal the end? No, it does not. Yes, it does signal the end. And she won't go any further. I'm looking at two individuals holding the bar. And Mr. Spaulding, the coach, he walks over to his athlete, Watt. And he makes a signal to the officials. But I saw her down by Kingston College doing the high jump. Saw her Eastern Championships or regionals. A very good athlete. Excellent form. Congratulations, Janeek Watt getting the gold for John Mills. Anderson of Spanish Town, the silver, and Baker from License, the bronze. We're back on the track this time, not with Class 4, but with Class 3. The girls are taking center stage. Alpha in 1 with a time of 59.21 seconds. Colonel in 2, 59.30. Harbor View, they're in 3, 56.60 seconds. In 4, you have Nagahead, 55.96. They are the favorites to take the gold. Spanish Town, they're in 5, 56.53. Halfway Tree in 6, 57.34 seconds. License in 7, 59.69. And Lawrence Tavern in 8, 58.52. So we're ready for the girls. For my one, at the end of this race, we'll give you an updated point standings. Last point standings we gave you was after 13 events. And at that time, the team from East, the defending champions, were way out in front. By about 30 points or so. Athletes on their marks. Girls, Class 3, 4x1. And the gun has set them away. Great start it is for Lawrence Stafford and the license on the outside. So going well in the middle of the pack. Nagahead, they are the favorites. They clocked 55 seconds earlier on. Nagahead, they've gone ahead and certainly laying down the gauntlet as favorites on this second leg. Nagahead in this girls' class 3, 4x1 in total control. Not the greatest exchange from Nagahead, but they're cruising around the bend on the third leg. They're all alone, Miss Nagahead. As they cruise around for the final exchange, once it goes in the hand safe, it's all gold and will be a golden run. Nagahead, on the inside of Nagahead is Harbor View, into that second position. Here comes Harbor View, but Nagahead's athlete will not be caught on the outside. It is a Spanish Town, but it's all about Nagahead. Takes a gold. Harbor View is there. So too, it is Spanish Town finishing right in the mix. Harbor View, 55.84 seconds. Harbor View is second, 56.29 seconds. And Greater Portmore, 56.38. So we told you before, we'd give you the point standings. 15 events scored. Last time we gave you 13. The 15 events scored, we give you the top 10, starting with St. Catherine. Then 10th with 18 points. Also 10th is Red Hills with 18 points. In 9th, you have Barracks Road with 20 points. In 8th, Halfway Tree, they have 21 points. In 7th, Harbour View, they have 22 points. In 6th, you have St. Patrick's with 24 points. In 5th, Windward Road, they have 28 points. In 4th, Greater Portmore with 42 points. In 3rd, Spanish Town, they have 43 points. And in 2nd, Daggerhead, they have 45 points. And in 1st, the top team so far from the first final, the cricket ball throw earlier this morning where they gathered 16 points. That's licensed. They have 78 points. So license, boys side. So the next event on track, the boys class 3, 4x1. Slight changes were made in the girls 4x1. I think Greater Portmore were put back and they appealed, were put back in the race. So the lane assignments I got did not have them, but they did place 3rd in that event. So they were disqualified yesterday, but they were reinstated this morning. And after that, though, the official lane placings were out at that time. We did not get a revised copy. So all the Greater Portmore fans are saying, why in the car with school name? Well, that's the reason why the school name was not called. That's how the cookie crumbles at times. Do apologize for that. But let's go to the boys' side of things. Lawrence Tavern in 1, 56.97. This is class 3, boys, 4x1. Halfway Tree is in 2, 57.28. Spanish Town in 3, 56.65 seconds. Greater Portmore, they're in 4, 55.90. And in 5, you have Nuggerhead, 55 also, 0.90. Harborview in 6, 56.77. Jericho is 7, 56.24. And License 8, 56.09 seconds. Nuggerhead gets out well on this opening leg. A poor exchange from Nuggerhead. The athlete just stood and collected the baton. Now, Greater Portmore on the inside of Nuggerhead. Nuggerhead's athlete not allowing Greater Portmore to pass on the inside. And he's going away from Greater Portmore. Greater Portmore collects the baton high. Nuggerhead also, that's a baton change from Nuggerhead. On the inside is Greater Portmore, but Nuggerhead is moving away. Certainly, the Greater Portmore. Nugget on the outside. In lane 5, Greater Portmore on the inside. It's a battle between the two. Greater Portmore on the inside. Nugget on the outside. Both athletes pass the entrance off the McDonald Tunnel. But Greater Portmore has taken over this boys' class 3, 4x1. It is Greater Portmore, then Nugget, gold and silver. And they cheer. Greater Portmore fans are here. Greater Portmore, 54.81 seconds for Greater Portmore. Nugget is second. The silver, 55.06 seconds. And in third, it was close. Let's see who came up for third. But we can tell you that gold and silver, Greater Portmore, Nugget. Jericho finishing in third, 56.28 seconds. Gold, silver, and bronze in the boys' class 3, 4x1s. So class 2 is next. And this is the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit National Primary Track and Field Championships. We have to pick up Skywalker though. Not Skywalker. That's Luke Skywalker in Star Wars. But Skywater. That's a Skywater. They are the water sponsors. So a good friend of mine is named Walker. I don't know if it's and the water is Skywater. Oh Lord, not going in the family at all. Not going with the families. There's a young lady I know by a name similar to that. Well, that's okay. Well, big up to the water sponsor for this INSPORTS annual event. I have to be good to the sponsors though. Without them, there will be no competition at all. And that's why I will still sing till the end of this meet. Big up to Devon Biscuit coming on in a huge way. Not only in talk, not only in products, but with cash. It takes cash to care. And they've done just that. They are showing their care, their worth, as the award ceremony is going on the infield. As the athletes are not yet through the marathon tunnel for the start of the boys and girls class 2. And that comes up about 3:50. So I have some time. Well, 2 minutes we do have. That's a scheduled start. So we're going to take a break and come back and bring you more from the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit National Primary Track and Field Championships happening on the grounds of the National Stadium.
It's better together, tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate, can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon Digestive, rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
Hey, do you feel down, alone, or going through a lot right now? You might.
It's better together, tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate, can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon Digestive, rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
Hey, do you feel down, alone, or going through a lot right now? You Matter is a 24/7 confidential chatline that supports the mental wellness of young Jamaicans by the Ministry of Health and Wellness and You Report. Messaging us connects you with trained counselors ready to listen and support you. And there's no charge. We know it can be hard to talk sometimes, but we promise this is a safe space. Text us for free with Flow or send a WhatsApp to 876-838-4897. You can also reach us at You Report Jamaica on Facebook Messenger. Remember, mental health matters. You matter.
Did you know that 53% of young people have considered taking their life?
As a young person, I understand how hard it is to get support for mental health. 90% of young persons believe that their parents or guardians don't support them with their mental health struggles. But help is here.
To give young people a safe space to talk about their challenges and concerns, right there on their phones.
You Matter connects you to trained counselors who can give you support 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, free of charge. The chat line is completely anonymous, and whatever you say will be held confidential.
Text support to 876-838-4897 using SMS, WhatsApp, or Facebook Messenger and start the conversation today. Your feelings matter. You matter.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake.
Welcome back to the National Stadium. This is for the INSPORTS. It's all about Devon Biscuit and National Primary Track and Field Championships. It's the penultimate day. We're back on the track. The 4x1 Class 2 taking center stage on the girls' side. So Ewaton in 1, Kensington 2, Greater Portmore in 3, Nugget in 4, License 5, Windward Road 6, Waterford in 7, and St. Patrick's in lane 8. You have to look for Nugget in 3. They caught 53.63 seconds. In the preliminaries, they were at least 2 seconds better than the crowd or the rest. But that was preliminaries, not the final. Also clocking 53 was License in 5. And the gun has set them away for the girls class 2, 4x1. License moving away from Nugget on this opening leg. The young lady in full blue. License will hand over the baton in the top position. License on the outside, Nugget on the inside. Both teams clocking 53 seconds in the preliminaries. License now going well based on the stagger. They have the lead and cruising along. They have over Windward Road and also Wakefield and St. Patrick's on their outside. But here comes the move by Nugget, also clocked 53 seconds in the preliminaries. License on the outside, Nugget on the inside. They are in red. It's a battle between the two with both teams clocking 53 seconds. Nugget on the inside, License on the outside. Nugget holding off License in this girls class 2, 4x1 with 30 meters to go. It's Nugget and then License. Nugget takes it. License second. 53.01 seconds is the flash time for Nugget over License, and the gentleman still applauds his team. He run down the the corridor and the horn in the hand. Nugget 53.12 seconds for Nugget. License 53.22. And Wakefield third, 54.21 seconds. Great start from License, but what a finish from Nugget to take the girls class 2, 4x1. 52.91 seconds is the record. The 2.91 is a record. So we're going to get some more results to give you. The girls class 3, 4x1. The boys class 3, 4x1. So the latest point standings after 17 events scored. Give you the top 10. We're going to keep on giving you the point standings. Barracks Road, they're in 10th with 20 points. In 8th, you have Red Hills and St. Patrick's, both having 24 points. In 7th, Halfway Tree with 26 points. In 6th, you have Windward Road with 40 points. In 5th, Harbour View, they have 42 points. In 4th, Greater Portmore, they have 50 points. In 3rd, Spanish Town with 56 points. In 2nd, Nugget, they have 57 points. And in the number 1 spot, License, they are the top team. They are the defending champions. They are the Eastern champions in 2023. They have 82 points under their belts. This is from 17 events scored. There are still more to come. 4x1 to close off the day's proceedings on the penultimate day of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit National Primary Track in the Field Championships. So we see the boys are out for the class 2. Greater Portmore in 1, 55.13 seconds. Macaulay in 2, 55.16. Nugget 3, 54.39 seconds. That was their qualifying time. License, they are in 4th, 53.03. Maybe I should go outside to run with the man from License. He's expected to run in this race. In lane 5, Morant Bay, 53.07. In 6, Spanish Town, 54.46. In 7, Red Hills, 54.89. And Lawrence Tavern, they're in lane 8, 54.26 seconds. And it's a clean start for the boys class 2 4x1. You have to look in lane 4 in the full blue. That is License. On the outside is Morant Bay. That is the top 2. But License, not the greatest exchange from License, had to stretch for that relay. Morant Bay on the outside. License now on the back stretch. Moving away. This from Nagahead, who are in lane 3. License the favorite to take the top spot. What an exchange from License on this third leg, but on the outside still maintaining is Morant Bay. License is being left behind. Morant Bay is making a stake, is making a claim for this boys class 2 4x1. They are way out in front. Morant Bay is streaking away, but here comes License. They're cutting the deficit with about 50 meters to go. Is Morant Bay and License coming down the corridor, and License will take the gold, and that he does. And the gentleman is celebrating. Look at him go. Look at him go. He goes everywhere where License goes. He is a happy camper. He runs. He shows the License team. Whenever License are winning, he runs on the corridor and celebrates. Thumbs up. And here comes other supporters of License. 52.36 seconds for License. And Morant Bay is second. 52.50. Spanish Town is third. 53.17. Wow. Boys class 2 4x1 celebration not only on the track but certainly in the stands with that gentleman. Certainly he should be a track and field star. Now there's an athlete on the track. Short time medical is there. And hopefully he's okay, though not seriously injured. Morant Bay, who clocked 53 in the preliminaries, were passed on the final leg by License. 2 events to go to close out. As you look on the youngster being put in the chair, the wheelchair. They're trying to lift him over the railing, though. I don't think they're strong enough. The youngster may have some pounds under his belt. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, they've accomplished the feat. They're rolling across the grass. The young lady is just monitoring things like she's a security guard, but nevertheless, she's doing her job.
It's better together. Tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate. Can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon Digestive. Rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
Hey, do you feel down, alone, or going through a lot right now? You Matter is a 24/7 confidential chatline that supports the mental wellness of young Jamaicans by the Ministry of Health and Wellness and You Report. Messaging us connects you with trained counselors ready to listen and support you. And there's no charge. We know it can be hard to talk sometimes, but we promise this is a safe space. Text us for free with Flow or send a WhatsApp to 876-838-4897. You can also reach us at You Report Jamaica on Facebook Messenger. Remember, mental health matters. You matter.
Welcome back to the National Stadium. This is all about the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Primary National Track and Field Championships. As we get ready now for the penultimate event or penultimate race, the girls 4x1, the final female race on the penultimate day. And the 4x1 showcases Windward Road in 1. We have Angels in 2. In 3, you have Halfway Tree. And 4, you have Rock Hall. In 5, Harbour View. In 6, you have St. Patrick's. In 7, St. Richard's. And in 8, you have Spanish Town. Rock Hall in 4, they clock 52.49 seconds. Halfway Tree in 3, clock 53.37. And Harbour View in 5, clock 52.93. So the athletes on their marks for the start of the girls 4x1. This is Class 1, Windward Road. Seems like they were not ready, but they are ready now. Spanish Town in lane 8, getting out well, getting out strong, getting out fast. Harbour View in lane 5. They have done extremely well on this opening leg. Great exchange for Harbour View and also Spanish Town in lane 8. Harbour View looks the better of all teams on the back stretch, but this is just halfway. The 4x1, this is for girls, Class 1. Harbour View will hand over the battle in the top position. Spanish Town on the outside. Those are the top two teams coming around the bend for the final exchange. Harbour View, the team from East Kingston, all alone. Can they take the girls 4x1? They hand over the baton in the top position, but on the inside of Harbour View looks to be Rock Hall and Halfway Tree. Rock Hall goes by Harbour View like they were not there. Rock Hall bounces home to victory. It's Rock Hall, then Halfway Tree, then Harbour View. Rock Hall takes the gold in the girls Class 1 4x1. Halfway Tree is second, and then in third you have Harbour View. Harbour View, they were leading for the majority of the race, but then the anchor leg runner from Rock Hall took the baton and rocked home and rocked Harbour View to sleep, because that's how it seemed, like they were not there, they were not moving at all, but Rock Hall took the gold. As we look back on the final exchange, you saw the lead from Harbour View way out in front, and Rock Hall, at least her first 6 steps, she caught the deficit in no time. Wow! And just waltzed past her and stepped on the gas to take the gold for Rock Hall. Halfway Tree is second, Harbour View is third. Outstanding anchor leg for this young athlete from Rock Hall. Gold medal for Rock Hall, silver Halfway Tree, and bronze for Harbour View. It's now time for the boys. Class 1. The favorite here is Spanish Town. They don't even have to look on the paper. St. Jude's, 51.95 seconds. Cornell, in 2, 52.71. Harborview, then 3, 51.32. Spanish Town, then 4, 50.19. Pembroke Hall, then 5, 51.08. You have in 6, Greater Portmore, 51.41. Nagahead there in 7, 51.81 or 63 seconds, pardon me. And Barracks Road in 8, 51.32. The final event on the penultimate day was Class 1, 4x1. Oh, it's a recall. Let's see what will happen. Did someone false start? Or is it faulty starting? Is a red card will be shown right away. Because what I was just told, when it's Class 1, it's an automatic red. If the athlete is judged to have false start. Well, the officials are walking around. And they're getting the red card. So one team will be disqualified. And let's see who is disqualified. It's extremely difficult when it's close. But one team will be disqualified, and that team is going to be not Greater Portmore or Nagahead. Is it Nagahead in 7? Yes, it is. Nagahead in 7. They're gone. Can you look back on the replay though? So they're out. So the red card is shown. So they are going on that trend now. They were going on that trade before, but now they are. Now, if it is close, it's still an eye judgment to tell you if the athlete has false started or not. It's up to the discretion of the starter or lack thereof. Field down to 7, the final event on the day. Going down strong is Barracks Road. They're in lane 8 though, but you have to look on Spanish Town in 4. They're mainly going for the record. Outstanding opening run on the back stretch. Spanish Town cruising along on the back stretch. Did I say cruise though? Because they've upped the ante somewhat. The Spanish Town team. They're going to be all alone coming around the bend, heading home. On the outside in lane 8 is Barracks Road. That is the top 2. But Spanish Town will clock 50 seconds in the preliminaries. They're always going for the record. And they're all alone with about a 30-meter lead, being urged on by their fans inside the grandstand. Spanish Town, will they go under 50 seconds? Yes, they have done it. 49.66 seconds. Not the record, though, by New Providence, a 48.76. So the record lives to fight another year. 49.70 seconds for Spanish Town. Barracks Road is second, 50.77. And St. Jude's is third, 50.81 seconds. First, second, and third in the final event on the penultimate day. So, we'll check on the ref. Let's see the results. And still waiting on some results. So I won't give you some updated point standings before we depart and come back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. It's an 11 o'clock start tomorrow. So we take a quick break and come back and give you the final point standings on the day.
It's better together. Tastes amazing. This crazy combo make you want the great things. Cookie meat, the chocolate. Can't live without it. 100% goodness, me want it. Devon Digestive. Rich chocolate with cookie crunchness.
Cookie beats chocolate in Devon Chocolate Digestive. Better because it's both.
Hey, do you feel down, alone, or going through a lot right now? You Matter is a 24/7 confidential chatline that supports the mental wellness of young Jamaicans by the Ministry of Health and Wellness and You Report. Messaging us connects you with trained counselors ready to listen and support you. And there's no charge. We know it can be hard to talk sometimes, but we promise this is a safe space. Text us for free with Flow or send a WhatsApp to 876-838-4897. You can also reach us at You Report Jamaica on Facebook Messenger. Remember, mental health matters. You matter.
Did you know that 53% of young people have considered taking their life?
As a young person, I understand how hard it is to get support for mental health. 90% of young persons believe that their parents or guardians don't support them with their mental health struggles. But help is here.
To give young people a safe space to talk about their challenges and concerns, right there on their phones.
You Matter connects you to trained counselors who can give you support 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, free of charge. The chat line is completely anonymous, and whatever you say will be held confidential.
Text support to 876-838-4897 using SMS, WhatsApp, or Facebook Messenger and start the conversation today. Your feelings matter. You matter.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
So it's a penultimate day coming to a close, but before we do that, we give you the point standings. Top 10, there is point standings after the 4x1s. And Red Hills, as a combined team, I should say, Red Hills are in 10th with 26 points. In 9th, you have Barracks Road with 30 points. In 8th, St. Patrick's, they have 31 points. In 7th, Halfway Tree with 40 points. In 6th, Windward Road with 44 points. In 5th, Harbour View, they have 57 points. In 4th, Greater Portmore with 77 points. In 3rd, Nagahead, they have 84 points. In 2nd, Spanish Town with 86 points. And in 1st, from License, the defending champions, the Eastern champions, and Minimay labeled as the favorites to take the top spot once again. They have 110 points. Now, on behalf of the entire team at Track Alert, we're happy to bring you the first 2 days, and we're not stopping just now because day 3 looms. Starting 11 o'clock tomorrow, I'll be right there from first to last and from the start to the end. Until then, continue to watch the INSPORTS. It's all about Devon Biscuit Primary and National Track and Field Championships, the 2023 edition.